What's in your general direction?
Got a feeling it burns in my chest. It's growing larger with every breath I take. When I fight it, I hide it, it takes me down. Yeah, I know we created a mess. It's growing bigger with every choice we make. Yeah, we're here, we keep coming around. The more it itches, the higher we go, the harder we fall in and out of love. We should burn those bridges and never look back, but in the end we lose ourselves again. Together. Together.
one. And welcome back to Getting Work. It's your boy Jared. I'm hanging out here with my boy Ian. What in the heck is going on today, sir?
Oh man, we have some Royal Rumble. Is this Royal Rumble Day? Holiday, national holiday, holiday. Even though it's not in the U.S. this year.
No, it's not. It's kind of weird timing. I'm not normally drinking coffee when we're doing this stuff, but here we are.
And it's actual coffee too.
It's actual coffee. It's actual coffee. We got Royal Rumble coming in. Hey, thank you. I'm gonna make sure I get Orqueda Guzman Romero. Romero. Hey, what's up, bud? How's it going?
Welcome.
And then thank you, Sufi 2010 for the Twitch follow right off the gate. Just
here we go.
Just ready to go. I love to see it.
Everybody's excited.
Yeah, man.
It is.
Yeah, it's it is always kind of a good time. I mean, especially you got this time of year we get the Rumble. If you're a football fan, you get the Super Bowl coming up.
Absolutely.
Heading right into the college basketball season, really
March
starting
Madness, all that stuff.
Pump up, and then
baseball, man. Don't forget baseball. Look, as a baseball fan, pitches and catches start in a couple of weeks. Just saying. So hopefully my Mets don't decide to nosedive like they did last year. That's late plans. We'll see.
But then, of course, it's all leading into April for the biggest event, WrestleMania, of course. What are you doing, Orqueda? Counting off? You counting off minutes? Are you counting off meters? Counting off miles? What are you doing?
Sami Zayn looks like Sami Zayn's getting ready by getting some soccer in. Your boy Triple H.
So with Sammy, was watching a little bit of the pre-show. Some things I didn't think about or consider. One, it being in Riyadh, Sammy being, he was born in Canada, but his family's Syrian.
Yeah. And
so, he's of, Arab origin, right? And so he's this is a big kind of match for him because he's okay, I'm gonna give you one shot to stop whatever this number thing is. Or I'm gonna drop you.
I mean, hey, maybe it just shows. It shows movement in the chat, so that's a very confusing way.
Well, it kind of.
Yeah. I just said that to mess with Jared because I knew that was. They're like, no, that's not it. They can't do that.
But also, he's 11-0 versus Drew McIntyre.
Oh yeah,
he has never beaten Drew McIntyre.
Oh wait, he's 0-11.
He's 0-11. He's never beaten him.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you said 11-0. I was like, wait.
I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's 0-11 against Drew McIntyre. He's never won against him. So this is
there's so many things that are pointing to him now, right?
Exactly. That's the thing.
So many things are pointing to him.
I mean, at first we were thinking last night about it just being, hey,
sure, I thought it was this is not a throwaway. I don't want to say throwaway match, but okay, clearly this is just to move the needle. Drew's gonna keep the title, move along. But maybe, hey, see what it is. Triple H and them heard our stream last night, and they heard my idea as far as booking for this match.
Well, I mean,
and into WrestleMania.
We are the move makers behind the scenes for all of wrestling. People don't know that.
Actually,
people listen to what we have to say. All
gospel.
5 people that listen to us at any given time. And so they know people that know people that know people that know people that then in turn gets it out there. We don't know how it happens, but somehow, some way
it happens.
We we shape all of the moves,
Yep.
But but yeah, it's an interesting.
So do you think that changes it? Let's do we have a lineup card yet?
No, we don't.
Yeah, okay, all right. I do love the background. Just want to talk about this real quick. If you're not seeing it, first off, you gotta go check it out. The background and the build for this, like the event, it looks amazing.
Yeah, it does.
Like the visual is great.
This whole thing was built in 20 days.
Which is,
the entire thing.
They can't get because about 2 weeks ago, it was just a concrete structure.
Yeah.
Nothing else. I mean, a skeleton is putting it nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how good would I feel about sitting up high in some of the seats? We'll see. I don't know. But it looks amazing though.
Yeah.
Visual on the screen is outstanding. So can't argue with it. Great turnaround.
Well, I mean, some of it's, what they're able to put together in reality, and then obviously a lot of this is also from WWE's own design and everything else. But I mean, the WWE's production value has really never been in question for a very long time.
Well, it's amazing what you can do with money.
Well, that too.
But both sides, neither side that is whether it's Riyadh or WWE, neither of them are exactly hurting for money. So
they're starting with the Women's Rumble.
Okay, that's what they did last time.
Okay.
And you almost have to, otherwise it's like fatigue.
You got to break it up, so they'll have the two matches in between. And then,
right.
Now that makes sense. It does.
It gets fatigue. I think one year they tried it where it was. They either talked about it or they actually did it. I just remember one year was rough, and maybe it was like the first year where they had the Women's Royal Rumble, and they did it back to it was.
I wouldn't expect them to put the Rumbles back to back.
You think it's like every other?
That's what I was almost thinking. I was thinking it might even start with the Sami Zayn or maybe the AJ Gunther, because then it also would give Gunther some time to kind of just sort of,
just in case,
and then because he's going to be in the Royal Rumble as well, apparently,
right?
As long as he doesn't get legitimately hurt.
That's what I was thinking. All right, so Charlotte Flair leads off.
Flair's going for the Iron Woman.
All right,
accolades here. Okay.
Yesterday that we were surprised. Oh, it was Jericho. We were surprised that Jericho hadn't won. All right, so Flair leads off. Trying to keep a running card over here. Remind me. Not sure what she's doing with this. This is a very different outfit for her. She's got the cowboy thing. All right.
Yeah, I think to me, I think the outfit itself, you can see like shades of her old man with a bit of a different twist on it. To me, it's the hat's throwing me off. It looks like the hat doesn't fit with
like that wasn't the rest supposed of it. To be. She had a different hat originally.
Maybe
they were like, put this one on.
Of course, it's like, how many hats are you going to have in that pattern to go with the rest of it?
Let's keep an eye out for it. It was like she ran into Mickie James on the way. It was like, hey, can I borrow that real quick? Mickie James is back there. Shout out Virginia girl.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, because they did a better job with, keeping her being number one under wraps.
Yeah.
I didn't see any announcements.
They didn't have it come out
it.
on Monday. They didn't have it come out on Monday and show up the wrong graphic. Is that what you're saying? But like
no.
Maybe the men's Royal Rumble. Maybe they switched it. Or they actually announced it. We said though, right? That
my understanding. Now, what I said, I was listening to a podcast, and they were talking about it more under the they didn't really talk about the mix up, and maybe it was just okay, it's down, it's out anyway, so they didn't care, but they weren't talking about it like unplanned leak.
Not a big deal like that.
They were just talking about yep, Braun's number one, and boom, boom, and then
moved on.
I'm talking about it from that perspective. So,
all right, so who comes out second? Well, look at that. Her teammate, Alexa Bliss. Right out the gate. Controversy already. Her teammate.
Okay, I think I'm about a second behind you.
Okay.
So
for the first time ever, I'm the one.
You're usually yeah.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, ISP. You're getting faster. Or perhaps Jared is just fighting a pipeline, trying to pump everything out.
Oh no, I'm still my little widgets. Let me see if I reset it.
All right, so we'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, go ahead and feel free to call on the next one, because then that'll let me check. I just did a full kind of refresh on the browser.
Sure. And I did it just while we were talking, maybe about
It's hard to line them. It's hard to line them up, but if it's like especially for live events like this,
is great. Like, it's the within like 3 minutes is tough.
You know, if you can have it within a few I don't know, half a second, then you're okay. But once you kind of start getting closer to a second, especially on stuff like this where you have people coming out and things like that, it's like it's incredible, because you think like, oh no, you're only talking about like half a freaking second. Well, when you're doing live calls on things, that actually matters. Oh yeah.
All right. Are they gonna fight?
You know what?
Are they gonna just stare?
You know what? So we're seeing a trend here. Both of these ladies are relatively covered compared to what they would normally be.
Oh yeah, that was a big thing.
And so they're all going to have to be wrestling in like bodysuits, I guess.
Yeah. That was a big thing. They talked about. Oh, so they're just gonna wait. Alexa turns her back to Charlotte. Charlotte is looking at the WrestleMania sign. Yeah, all right. So they're talking about it. They have to.
You have to do it right now.
You have 28 other people that have to come out.
Basically, like if we were going to go to the Rumble, we got it. My take would be like, okay, we work together with the game plan of it being you and me at the end, and then we just go for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because then
that's the only way that makes sense. She was just showing her that she could do it. She was showing her, both of them showing that she could do it. Just saying.
Which is, well, a submission's never good.
Oh yeah. I've never seen a Rumble start in this fashion. Yeah, no. This is actually the way. This would be the way to do it.
Yeah. If anything
I'm
else,
glad to see a group figure that out.
Do that.
Right,
yeah.
Yeah. And then at some point they're gonna accidentally hit the other one. That's where it all goes wrong. But you know.
Okay. Kiana James. I don't know who she is.
I know she's an NXT, but okay. Yeah, I don't know her really well at all.
Sure.
You're not going to bring out somebody. I kind of would have thought you would bring out somebody big, but I wonder if
space it out a little bit, you know.
Maybe, and the women's. Oh, you say that. You know, I just thought of somebody else that I think is going to come back for this one. I meant to say it last night. I had it written on my little board. Bianca. I haven't seen Bianca in ages.
We haven't.
She's 30. She 30 tonight. Is she worth being 30? She's been gone for a long time. When was the last time Bianca Belair?
I think she deserves to be 30.
Yeah, I would too.
You know, I would say
if
like
she's been gone long enough.
Or Paige, like to me in my mind would be. Yeah, I could see Bianca coming out 30. I wouldn't be mad at it.
She has been out of action since April.
Okay, here we go.
Nia Jax.
It's adding a whole. Okay, now this is adding a different because.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Somebody who could actually fight two people.
Yeah. Exactly. And then it's the question of, okay, are the three of them just going to strategically just say, kind of we talked about last night, it's like, okay, no, we just got to get her out first before we do anything else.
Yeah, you always throw out the big person.
Yeah.
But if you already have a teammate and it's two, and remember though, Alexa and Nia have a history.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, well, that didn't take long. Nia's throwing people around now. So Nia has never entered the Rumble this early.
419. Yeah, that's
419. Good lord.
That's smart.
Yeah.
So that begs the question. She's probably not staying in super long. The more people that come in, the more they're just gonna say,
and
"Look,
you start doing what? Yeah, you just hang out. Somebody hangs out in the corner. Let's hold on to each other and stand here."
Or again, it's just more of that kind of that. All right, we need to get her, and then you get like 5 or 6 people to get her lifted up out of there because it's. Oh.
Did she just do the DX chop?
She did.
Yana with the nice backflip.
You're doing a lot of flips for someone with a knee brace.
I was gonna say. I gotta say the whole the outfits thing. I'm not against them.
No,
not against these outfits at all.
Oh, hey, what's up? So I don't know if you've seen Justin. Ian. Justin XM Ali is Sis.
Oh, nice.
I saw you change your name, bud. What looks choppy? Oh, what happened here? Why did it? What looked choppy?
Is it the feet? I see it on my other computer. It looks okay on my other computer, but I can't.
We did have a slight push on frames for. Don't know why.
Maybe it was just that spot.
Oh, not the stream, the Rumble.
Oh yeah.
No, the Rumble itself's actually looking pretty good on my end.
Yeah. It's choppy as far as the actual combatants in the ring. It being kind of a slow start, I have a feeling, but aside from that. Oh, the powerhouse is gonna pick her up. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. The whole so the outfits were a big deal. Sorry, we had started that sentence. I started that sentence earlier. It was a big deal, not so much that they're covered, that everybody's kind of got used to that over the last 10 years or whatever it's been. But it was the women had to pay for their outfits themselves. Doesn't come out of Lola. Yeah, I'm not against these outfits.
No, they look good on them. I mean,
yeah.
They did
but
them
they
right.
had to pay for it. They had to pay for it out of their own dollar. I mean, granted, are they making lots of money? Sure. However, it was one of those things because WWE decided to have this thing over here. It cost the wrestlers, specifically the women wrestlers, more money out of their own pocket.
Sure.
Because I'm guessing these are not outfits that you can buy off the rack. So
Justin coming in saying, let's see if I can get this to work. Says I'm watching it on Netflix with a VPN and it looks like I'm playing WWF No Mercy.
nice.
How you doing, sis? How's life treating you other than the internet connection?
Oh, yeah, exactly. Hopefully better than the internet connection. Nia does not appreciate the dancing.
Doing good, bud. We're doing good. Where are you sending your VPN? I'd send it to Canada if I were you. If you can. You maybe already.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet.
So no, they're watching it on Netflix and it's closer than
Netflix sometimes just has random issues when it comes to buffering.
Well, that's true,
especially for the live. You remember the worst one I saw was the Tyson fight with your boy's brother.
Oh, I didn't even watch that.
Oh, it was terrible.
I know it was going to be.
The fight itself was terrible because it was very clearly rigged. But for the first 3 rounds was dicey. And like leading up to the match itself. Actually, once the match actually started, it wasn't quite as bad, but it was bad all the way up until then. Super choppy.
Okay,
all right, there you go.
Now they're starting to do what I was talking about. Yep.
Candice LeRae, is that who it was?
Okay.
Yep. All right, Half of Creation is trying to throw out Nia Jax. I like Candice's outfit. A little red and white. She Canadian? She has a very
no, she's US. She's okay. Johnny Gargano's wife.
Oh, okay.
She's been with between NXT and WWE now for a long time.
Yeah.
But before that, she was big on the indie scene.
I know, yeah. I knew that. I was more just her outfit reminded me of the Team Canada back in the day.
Oh.
It was like, huh? Weren't they like buddies at one time?
Yeah.
Maybe a team up. And now there's another team. All right, we're getting to the point where you kind of need to start clear. Somebody needs to come in that clears people out.
Yeah,
which is usually where Nia comes in. Honestly,
Jordan Grace still come in and do it a little.
Isn't she in there?
No,
isn't she in blue?
No, that's purple? I didn't catch the entry, but that's not.
Oh, speaking of
that, yeah. See,
there we go.
I can't remember that blonde and blue's name.
I always get them crossed up. I don't know why. I think they're about the similar height and size.
Yo, Rati, what's going on? You watching the Rumble? I hope so. Or are you just hanging out? That's all good too.
Hanging out is awesome. Welcome. All right, first elimination and second elimination.
Oh, good grief. Yeah, see, she's.
Yeah, there you go. Ivy Nile, that's it.
That's one. Okay.
I always get them confused. I don't know why. they're about the same height, I think, is what it comes down to. And they're both like power people.
Okay.
Jordynne Grace has tossed out a few. Now it's her and Nia. I couldn't even bend down far enough to actually hit her.
Yeah, I know.
She was like just above my head here. Trying to do a stink face. And still couldn't do it. It was more like she was slightly touching the top of her hair.
Yeah, she's so short. I mean, she's
Nia
I think a
carried
little
the
bit
tournament.
taller than Alexa,
Maybe.
but not much.
Yeah. Yeah, Alexa's tiny.
Yeah.
All right, Charlotte's going to eliminate them
So
both,
this
right?
this is where you can. Yep.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh.
Soldier.
Yep. We were talking about this last night. The kind of little shenanigans here.
That has to be the.
I think we're kind of almost having it flipped, but it still same result. You know.
Yeah.
And especially with how they were kind of playing around at the beginning, I was like, yeah, okay, someone's gonna
obviously,
quote unquote
they're
mess
gonna.
up. All right, the man is in the house.
And if anyone knows Becky, loves Becky, it would be Charlotte.
As long as she don't get distracted and get tossed out by Jordan before she even gets a chance.
Exactly. Okay, for some reason, Becky did not want to hand her belt to the lady referee when she came down. She had to hand it to the other guy. I don't really know that. There must be a history there, but there was clearly an issue.
Oh, that ref.
Yeah.
That ref. I think there's been some. I can't. It's one of those things where they haven't made a big deal about it, but I think she's.
That was pretty clear.
Yeah. Justin comes saying, yeah, she has beef with the lady referee.
Okay, I was like, did I miss something?
Yeah, I knew there was. I knew there was something there. I just don't know all the details on it.
Becky got some serious shoulder pads going today.
Oh, she does.
Like Tron. She went like this, like to flex, and all you saw were like shoulder pads.
Looking like LOD.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like look at her arms.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like the 80s.
Hey, we said she's going to be in there. We got to see her live, Justin. This was awesome.
Oh, Ruka.
Yeah, Justin knows.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I hadn't seen her until we saw her live. And watching her live pull off the stuff she was doing.
Oh, good grief.
She
cartwheel
did not
off
miss.
the top rope thing she did.
And it was smooth.
Oh, yeah.
And there were so many. The thing on the side, I say thing because I have no real name for it.
We don't know what to call it.
I don't know what to call it. Where she was on the side, outside the ring on the apron part. And did yeah, her and Bailey. And again, that whole card was handpicked by Cena.
Yeah.
So for her to make that card.
We're both watching it separately.
Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne Perez.
Roxana. I'm going to say this off and on throughout. I am not against these outfits. Far better than the ones that they had when the first time they did it. Was it Charlotte and shoot, blanked on her name. Bret Hart's niece.
Oh, Natalia, yeah.
Natalia was in it for sure. It was Natalia. I thought it was Charlotte, but it may have been Becky. It was one of those. And I mean, they had some jeans and a t-shirt on. Basically, it wasn't quite that bad, but it was big, puffy. It wouldn't have been something anyone would ever fight in. I mean, granted, no one would fight in this either, but
well, I mean, some do. I mean, you know, I would say, because I mean, they were talking about Saruka. I mean, really, like her outfit, you can see like she was leaning on kind of the Lita look a little bit with her right. setup. Nia Jax, for reasons, usually always wears a bodysuit. You know, it's not on her. I mean, a lot of luchadors on the men's side. You know, I'll let her. Why don't you ask her directly? I think.
Okay.
You ask her face to face, and I'll let her. I won't speak for her.
That is the weirdest running. Did you see her running?
Kinda.
It's like the strangest run. Maxine Dupree is in now.
Yeah.
And she did the strangest like cartoon run into the ring just now.
But she's a character. It's
one of those that I can't tell, was she doing it as in a character thing, or was she doing it? Is that really how she runs?
Doing it?
Is that really how she runs? So she goes directly after Becky. This is who you think's going to win tonight. Women's. You're going to make a call. Why does she even have suspenders on?
I think it's part of her thing. It's
oh, right.
Part
because
of her.
That's what that's the academy.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. They're right. Speaking of Natalia. No?
Natty.
No. Yeah, okay. Sorry, it's Natty. That's right. I was like, wait, that's not her. But
she's been doing this different gimmick.
Dark.
You know. Roxanne or Tiffany Stratton. You know, we were talking last night about Tiffany because she's not on the official list.
Right.
About her coming back. Yeah.
You think Tiffany? I could see Tiffany for sure. Give her and Jay Cargill another run. Honestly, I might go Bianca, who is also not listed on here. We're all picking people who are not listed. I have a feeling that Bianca's been gone a very long time, and her and Jade never exactly finished their business either.
They didn't.
And how long has Naomi been gone? She was going to have a baby, but how long ago was that? Is that recent? It's been a while, right? Hang on, let's see. When did Naomi...
I mean, yeah. I mean, if Bianca's in it, you know, you can't. I mean, she's kind of one of those. That's what we were doing last night, trying to figure out like what names, not necessarily who's going to win per se, but who's going to be the ones that are just you almost kind of have to give them at least a high confidence factor.
Trinity hasn't been gone that long.
Okay.
It was August.
That's what I wanted to say summer, but I was thinking like June. But
yeah, I couldn't remember. I didn't feel like it was a long time ago, but time passes quickly.
But
hey,
things are looking up.
I live.
Oh. Good grief.
Always happy to see Liv Morgan.
Was favorited to win. Yeah, I mean, but we were wondering, especially now. Okay, so we still have Roxanne in there with her. Be curious to see if they bring Raquel out while all the other two from Judgment Day are in. I'd be kind of curious to see if they pull any. Although, I mean, they technically already did it with Flair and Alexa. You know, a mix-up. You know.
Yeah, but they like copy and paste.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Teammates
they're playing together nicely right now.
Yep. Combined, they're about Charlotte's height.
Oh yeah. You might even be able to throw Alexa on top of it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. For the extra hair. It was that cowboy hat. That was that's what.
Okay, Lash Legend. This
all right, there's somebody to clear out a few people.
Okay,
she's a physically big human being.
Gotcha.
I was gonna say a big woman, but that's not the route that I was going. I mean, she's physically. Yeah, you'll see.
That's a 20 minutes. Oh, I remember her now. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember her. I remember her from the Rumble last year. I got to watch more NXT again.
Mm-hmm.
I need to.
I've gotten out of NXT.
Where do you watch that now? That's the other trick. It's like,
honestly, I watch it on YouTube more than anything.
Okay.
I usually just see the clips. I rarely see it live anymore.
I could see, trying to see what service it's on.
It's on something I have, but I always forget what it is.
Ouch.
Is that the CW? Is that the one that's on the CW? One is on. I always get these confused. One is on CW. AEW is on HBO.
Yes,
if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Okay, so it's on CW.
Oh,
NXT is on CW.
So CW has their own service like everybody else.
Yeah, it's a freebie app.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably why I haven't.
Yeah, it's just a free app.
Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, CW used to be WB way back in the day.
I remember. Yeah,
you remember the channel? Yeah,
mm-hmm. Yeah. That's where they had like Smallville and they even had like the Flash and all that stuff too.
Yep.
That's when it seemed to be in its prime. Kind of where they had sort of that DC stuff going on.
Yeah,
and it wasn't Supernatural on there as well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, so yeah, that's when CW actually really had some.
Jordan Grace is eliminated.
Okay.
I told you, Lash is not a small woman. She's not a small human being. Like up next to me, she would be huge.
I'm just. They definitely didn't want her to go out yet because her standing on the apron like that.
Oh well, she hadn't got in. I don't think she ever got. She never actually got in.
She never officially got in.
Yeah, I don't think she ever got in.
Okay. Well, you want to talk about size differences?
Oh my goodness! Yeah.
She might actually be smaller than Alexa.
Legit, I believe she is.
She might be the smallest wrestler in the WWE.
I mean, look, she comes up
barely standing over the apron.
Yeah, like she meets the apron here. She is all. Yeah, she didn't really duck. Liv Morgan, who's not exactly Shaq out there.
No.
Ran and just swung her arm like this, and it still went over Zelina's head. It's just...
So number 1 and number 3 are still in it.
Yep.
How
is she still in it? Come to think of it, not Charlotte, but oh shoot, I forgot her name. The one that neither of us knew.
Yeah,
in the silver and black. Though I like her outfit. Nice outfit.
Yeah. Good grief.
Yeah, look how much bigger Lash is than Zelina Vega. All right.
Okay.
Another big girl coming out. Raquel.
I figured they would, at some point in time, have to have all 3 of them out there together.
Oh, sure. Yeah. You called this last night.
Yeah. Good God.
And that is now over.
Yeah, we're gonna start between her and Lash. We're gonna start seriously start having to clear some people out now.
But yeah. Oh, that's right. No, Jordan Grace is gone already.
Jordan Grace is out. Nia's out.
Yes. Yeah. She got that was the Charlotte.
Yeah.
Charlotte and Alexa.
Mm-hmm.
It always cracks me up, and it's men or women, but it's particularly usually obvious when the women do it. They're trying so hard to like be mad at each other, but they're both so excited for being there.
Yeah. Oh.
Kiana.
Okay. Raquel's about ready to do something.
Kiana is clearly gone. Yeah. I was like, she is clearly gone.
Yeah.
Chelsea Green, pledge your allegiance. She is tied for the fastest elimination of all time. 5 seconds.
It actually fits her.
It really does.
But it's also kind of it's still kind of concerning with all the way she's been sort of treated. It's weird. They just got her in a weird spot.
Yeah.
Right now.
She's teaming up. She's teaming up with the Judgment Day.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are just getting time to have a conference here.
Right? Like no one else is bitch slapped. Good Lord.
Is she gonna break the record? I think she's been in there too long.
No. She's by far too long. She was out there like holding her head. Yeah. And now she's being used as in tug of war. Alba Fire is now eliminated, but she wasn't in the match.
Not even. Well, if there was any question,
yes, there's actually going to be 29 combatants, and they're going to have, yeah. All right, what we got? Is this our girl? Yeah, that's not Julia. I like her. She's not quite there yet, but
oh sure,
yeah.
But she's got gold, and they're.
But you know what I mean, like
yeah. They're giving her an opportunity here.
Raquel's like, this may not be your route to go.
Yeah. This isn't your lane.
yeah. She's running, bouncing off the ropes. Raquel's like, hi, Vega.
I think maybe like by this time next year, maybe a little bit later, I think there'd be some opportunities to see some freaking incredible matches between her and Soul.
Oh, for sure.
I mean,
they're about a year away.
That's what I'm thinking.
Soul for sure. Oh, that's slick. You see, Chelsea Green
kind of surfboarding
is walking her around. That is outstanding. That is outstanding. Pull a little Kofi Kingston.
Mm-hmm.
Little Kofi Kingston. They're having their own little conversation out here. Because of my girl EO. The best wrestler on the planet today. Big words, big words.
Mm-hmm.
Tough to argue, though. She's good.
Just don't let Gunther hear that.
Yeah. Like, you rarely see her miss.
Oh, yeah. Nah,
I mean, she doesn't, and the stuff she does, it's not like she's not a safe wrestler, like she's unsafe around others, but you know what I mean? She doesn't take it safe. Low impact moves. And she's all high impact.
No. It's all out.
Risk.
I mean,
yeah. Now I say that she's going to completely like mess something up now, but I've completely cursed her at this point.
not yet.
Not yet. So far, so good. So far, so good.
I'm really surprised that they haven't cleared it out a little bit more.
Well,
by now, I know they like to get a little bit to where you can get the image of having quite a few people in the ring, but
right. And if you clear out, here's the thing too: if you clear out people, then it makes you have to focus really on no one missing.
Oh well, I mean, I'm not even saying like clear. I'm thinking like cut it like with all the people there in there now. Take like a third out, not like you still have like 2/3 of the people in there, but it is starting to get a little full,
Yeah, just to move.
Yeah.
Asuka.
Yep.
Asuka is here.
Their Oni mask.
Just me, or does it seem like they're like popping through people pretty quick? It doesn't feel like 3 minutes is now. Granted, a lot of it depends on when the 3 to 5 minutes between combatants.
What's the entrance? And then,
if it starts as soon as their music hits, then yeah. Because it takes them about a minute. I always love Asuka's.
Yeah.
She's like, she's clearly not where she was 5 years. I mean, none of us are, but she's clearly not where she was 5 years ago, but Asuka's amazing.
Oh, she still is. And and again, she's a bit deceptive in the sense that you got to understand how long she'd been doing her thing in Japan,
absolutely. Right
before she came over to NXT.
She wasn't exactly young, new.
No,
right? She's not Sol Ruka when she showed up in NXT.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah.
She was already pretty well established as Kana, I believe was her name in Japan.
Because I remember her name came up,
and then they
erased it and it flew into Asuka.
Yeah.
it feels like that was planned. It looks like that was planned. She kicked her right in the face and then yelled at her. So that's not accidental.
She's wrecking house,
There
though.
she is.
Good grief.
Speaking of clearing some
mommy.
things out. Clearing some things out. I just realized I have a very Judgment Day type of background.
Okay. And there with her
Talk about somebody
partner.
that has to. Somebody that definitely has to cover up is because she has the tattoos.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got 8 left.
Have we had any surprise like, oh my goodness, they're here?
I think the biggest
haven't
one is
had any-
Natty. That wasn't on the list.
Okay.
As far as like, you know,
True. Yeah.
everyone else has been like, we've had some like some NXT folks. Obviously, Ruka wasn't on the list, but we expected her, so that wasn't a big surprise.
Sure.
I-
Yeah.
I think Natty's the biggest name.
So far.
Yeah. Zelina
There are quite a
wasn't
few
on
people.
it.
But no. Chelsea Green having a discussion. Chelsea Green is having a discussion right now. All right. Zelina's out.
Chelsea's trying to parlay for.
Chelsea doing her best. And Rhea giving her the most Joker smile ever.
Oh, good
And
God.
she just kicking, and Chelsea Green's gone. Now Roxana Perez is trying to commit suicide by attacking Rhea Ripley. Oh, she's gonna do the pop rocks, which always looks like someone should die. Every time she does it, I'm like, I don't understand the Canadian Destroyer. And as I was saying, Perez committed suicide.
So,
And now Judgment Day is jumping on her.
Bakir is injured, correct?
I thought she was, but she came out Friday night.
That's another name. So maybe.
I was. I mean, I'm always.
Okay, we got
there's
Bailey. She was on the list. Okay. Justin says she's back. So.
Yeah, she came back. I thought I saw her Friday night.
Okay.
Oh, watch.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. She's a
Watch
champ.
this on the side. Sol Ruka. All right, that was unique. That was unique. I'll give her that. Bailey hasn't gotten in the match yet. Now she is.
Yep.
Okay. Sol Ruka, I think, gets eliminated if she's outside.
Yeah, she went over the top.
Yeah. All right. So
Now she's
now
back
Liv
in.
is outside. Now she's in. Liv is in. Flash is just taking a tour with Bailey. There are a lot of people in this ring right now.
Yeah,
There's a lot of people. So we have Asuka. Well, they had a good picture where I could see everything, and then they cut it. So Bailey, Charlotte, Asuka, Io, Sol Ruka, Lash, Rhea. Who am I missing? Nat, Liv. I'm missing somebody.
Say
Julia?
Raquel.
Raquel.
That's about 9 or so. Now plus her. So we got roughly 10 people in there right now.
Yeah. It's only 30. Like a third of them are in there. The NXT Women's Champ is there.
6 more names.
They need to start clearing some people out of here.
Yeah.
This is,
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Gonna start clearing people out yet? No. Jade is just gonna keep bouncing back and forth across the ring. Soul could take a knee. What is up with... Three years ago. What are we talking about?
Like I said, they're just
trying to come up with something.
They're coming up with stuff because but again, yeah, Natty's been on this like kind of heel kick now.
That's
this kind of tougher kind of
with the...
yeah. Yeah, your cousin put mustard on my hot dog.
Yeah,
10 years ago. You weren't even there, but your cousin was, and
because of that.
I curse you and your entire family.
I think along those lines, I think we both know then that I am not pulling for Natty to win. Good, perfectly timed.
Yep.
There we go. Get her out of there. Her and her family. Nikki Bella. I wouldn't call this a surprise either. I mean, technically, I guess, but
not on the official list.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
He's been around recently. Now, if Bree showed, was that Bree they were showing in the crowd? If Bree came out, then that would be surprising. All right, let's see. Nikki goes right after Liv. There are so many people in this ring.
So Justin, we were talking about Paige last night. We were, because we didn't think about Bianca. We were actually kind of clocking her for a potential number 30 entrant. Mm-hmm. So not going to be mad at seeing Paige.
No.
But yeah,
and
because like
Paige again, and not Saraya.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 26, number 26. Hey,
there's where. That's right. I was trying to get that new. So it's kind of funny now because now we're still kind of pulling out, even this late, some people that were on the list. So now we're really starting to run out of.
So let's pull up the list real quick here. Let's go back. If you have it handy, cool. Otherwise,
I can pull it up.
I'll get it. Okay.
Oh, Rumble card. Let's see. So the women. Let's look at this. Blair Bliss. Okay, Kiana. Oh, Kiana. Yeah, Kiana James was listed. Oh, and they're already keeping up with who was eliminated by who. So
nice.
Okay. So they've actually updating the list of people who've actually come in. So it's don't have the same list that we had last night.
Oh, right. Yeah, fair enough.
Which is fine. It's more up to date. But we got 26. Got here, Valkyrie.
Solo is pulling double duty today too. Because him and the Wyatt Six battled earlier, right? In the pre.
Well, I didn't see that. I didn't watch that. That was
pre-show.
Running around doing some stuff.
Pre-show. Yeah, no worries.
Was he in the match or was it his crew? Like, was it like Jeff Cobb? And
it was. I think it was. It's even listing it here. It's listing it as Solo and Tama Tonga.
Oh.
Jordan.
Kalani Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know her.
I thought she was Brazilian.
Well, I mean, she might be. She might be U.S.
They had
born.
the American flag. That's what I was like.
I mean, yeah, it's just more like
she's Brazilian. I mean, look at her outfit.
Well, that, but I mean, she like I said, she could be American born with Brazilian parents.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Whoa.
Right. That's impressive. To just walk out there cold. Well, cold, you know.
Sure.
Again, we need to eliminate some people. Are half of the entrants are still in the match, right? Are we at 15 people in the ring? 1, 2, 3, 4,
it's close.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, even 11.
Switch the camera a little too fast.
Yeah, exactly.
We're pushing it. Like it might be like
we're
13.
around 11 right now.
Active is 13.
Oh, well, yeah. I guess it could
now
big giant thing down at the bottom. Yeah,
now they gave us, but they don't flash it up when
all the
we're
time
thinking about it.
No, for sure. All right, Kairi
Sane makes sense. So I don't think she was on the
I wouldn't call her surprising
list.
Though.
No,
she's around.
Means we got two more names here.
So are those two
and
names?
We have
Paige
Tiffany
and
Bianca and Tiffany
Paige.
and Tiffany.
Well, no, you said Tiffany twice.
I'm sorry. So sorry because you started saying names with me.
I did.
So,
Yeah.
Tiffany, Bianca, and Paige. So as far as like
those
three that we'd like to see, one of them's not like the others.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, quickly, who do we? Because we have no idea what the time limit is between entrants. They could be out. All three could be out before
14. So it's 14-14. But 14 so you're still basically looking at like half of of the Rumble. Like why?
Still in the ring.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's why we need to chop it down by about a third, kind of in that range, so then you can start bringing in more people. And
well, now also it tends. The women are smaller, like physically.
That does help.
Smaller.
That does help.
And because of that, you don't have as many. If you don't have as many in the ring, it almost looks empty. It's only like 3 people in there. It feels like even if there's 6. So I think that's part of it. And what in the world? Asuka trying to invent a new stretch. That's actually something I probably need to do, though. I would never be able to move again if I did it.
It's like she's almost giving herself her own submission move out there.
Yeah, exactly. That was outstanding. Kairi sang.
It was Kairi.
It was her teammate.
Yeah,
it was her teammate. And Io's like, I didn't see what had happened. I'm gonna go over here.
Yo, Sif, what's up, my man?
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
We're doing great, bud. We got 2 more in this women's rumble, and we're trying to figure out if Paige might be one of the entrants.
All right, here we go.
Brie.
I told you Brie would be the surprise. I was like, Brie I would consider a surprise.
She hasn't wrestled in a long time.
Yes, exactly.
She got that Daniel Bryanson money. She ain't sweating it.
It ain't no reason.
she ain't
reason for her
sweating
being
it.
there.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Brie. I like how she just automatically gets the yes chant. The WWE universe is like, we haven't been able to use this in so long. We haven't been able to do this.
I tell you what, Brie Bella in a wrestling match in the WWE was not on my bingo card.
No. Well, only reason I brought her up earlier was just because Nikki came out.
Sure.
And I was like, now Brie would be a surprise. Nikki isn't. That was the one line.
And now we're really, oh man, almost everyone in this part of a team or faction.
We're at one of three for our surprise.
Okay, who's it gonna be?
Been a long time.
Who's it gonna? Oh, and it won't last long.
Yeah. All right, here we go. It's Tiffy time.
Okay. So maybe Bianca still isn't
maybe she's
there
hurt
yet.
Still.
And yeah, I mean, we'll still have to see about Paige. You know,
maybe she's not
like a
back is she
yet.
officially signed? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't keep up with the contract. I intentionally don't keep up the contract stuff. If I hear it, I hear it, but I don't.
Exactly.
I intentionally try not to because I enjoy the surprise. Like I
Right.
want to be.
Right.
I don't want to know. Oh, they're signed and now they're going to
sometimes
show
you know
up.
more about the where people
Right?
kind of are sometimes than I do because I don't really.
I enjoy
Again,
the
it's some
surprise.
stuff if you watch any of the podcasts or anything like that, it's kind of hard to avoid it. But heck, sometimes just in your shorts feed, something will pop up about it.
Just pops up. Yeah. Someone is all elite or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Actually, am kind of really interested in seeing Ciampa in AEW.
Are you?
Again,
Was he
I
just
think
underused
it's something.
in
I think so.
WWE,
I think so, and I think he, for a while, it was a little hard to kind of figure out. But I think in AEW, and especially with the talent that they have there, I think it's going to give him more opportunity to shine, and work more his style. Kind of similar to when Dean Ambrose went into AEW. Not that they've necessarily booked everything the best in general, but that's just AEW in general.
Sure.
But as Moxley, because I remember Moxley before he joined NXT as Dean Ambrose, and Moxley was a psychopath.
Yeah.
And to that same extent, Ciampa, the killer, yeah, he's yeah, he's a different beast. And they got to show it a little bit, but in AEW, he's actually going to be able to do a little bit more with it, I think.
It was like he was headed. I think he got hurt.
Well, that's another thing.
He was getting a big kind of push.
Mm-hmm.
This is when he either first came out of NXT up to the main roster or around the time that he turned on Gargano.
Yeah.
And he had started going with the villain role.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a moment like, oh, maybe he's gonna get a push. I think it's the size thing because Vince, was big into big beefy men. So
hey, what's up, making friends? Like the name, bud.
Nice. How's it going? Welcome.
Okay.
Lyra.
So
It's
Charlotte's
free, right?
still there. 2 through 9 are out. Ruka's
about
still
it,
in.
too.
She was number 10. And then it goes to then it kind of just starts to break out from there. But a lot from 19. Okay.
All right. Nikki, you don't get to do it. It's not for you. Not for you, Nikki. The yes chant is not for you. Good Lord. There's a train wreck in the middle of the ring right there. Thing 1 and Thing 2 are down.
They do look like it, don't they?
That's the only thing I was ever able to come up with when they had those outfits. Just kicked her in the face.
Okay.
She said, "Go back to NXT. You don't belong up here." Okay. Did you see? Like nothing about that move. Everything about that move is amazing. Sol Ruka.
Yeah. Oh, I'm telling you, man.
Sol Ruka, the Soul Snatcher. Is that the name of it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got stuff that just doesn't make sense.
You've never seen stuff that she does. And again, at some point she'll miss because, hey, human. But she doesn't miss. Like it looks exactly like it's supposed to. As real it's supposed to. Like that's a legitimate. If somebody really did that, you would be hurt. I don't know why they would do it, but I don't know why they would ever do it. But you know. All right, Thing 1 and Thing 2 are out.
What were you thinking other than letting yourself get eliminated with your sister?
Feet? Why would you ever leave your feet? Lash Legend tosses them both. Oh, the crowd was pulling for them.
Oh yeah,
they're pulling for Bray. Let's be real.
Sure.
In the slowest laying across
Brie,
the ropes ever.
You know, she hasn't been in the ring for a very long time, so it makes sense for her not to be in there very long.
Oh, she's not
for something like this, you know?
Right.
I mean, she's still
gonna be tired.
Looked the part, but like just the ring rust, you know, it's a
gonna,
real thing. I mean,
you're gonna get tired running down the ring.
Yeah.
Charlotte is out.
Wow. Okay.
Lash Legend is playing around on the outside, and she
made it through to all participants. At least being announced, being out, announced, come out, you know. Yeah. So
now, granted, half of them are still in the ring, but still,
we're getting to what, about 16 or so now. So yeah, we're getting to
7 left.
Oh, seven left. Okay.
All right, so
there we go.
A whole bunch of 2s and Lash. So Sol Ruka and Tiffy seem to be teamed up. Judgment Day, of course, is teamed up, and Io and Rhea are teamed up. Lash is on her own.
I think especially for the folks out in maybe some of the further seats, they probably should have put a little bit more difference in Rhea and Raquel's.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Outfit.
Yeah.
Both of them coming out in all black is
you just got to go with long hair, shorter.
It's
slightly shorter hair. Lightly, because I'm not even positive it is. Io is trying to pull her out. All right, well, this is an interesting. I'm not sure where they were. I'm not positive what's happening now.
Is that allowed in Riyadh?
I don't think that they're allowed to do that. It feels like they're not allowed to do that.
I don't.
Feels like.
Oh, okay.
Oh Lord, okay. She just busted her in the face.
Sorry,
right,
bud. I know she was one of your favorites to win it.
I love me some Io.
Oh yeah, she's incredible. Okay, yeah, they're really setting up Lash here.
Yeah, they have high hopes for her. She might be what they were hoping that Nia Jax was gonna be. No, Soul, this isn't your time. This is not Chippy. Also, no. Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna. Lash is what Nikki was supposed, or Nikki,
Nia.
was supposed to be.
Well, it's, she's got the size, but you could also tell she's a bazillion times more athletic than Nia ever was.
That's it. Yeah.
She's
not just related to The Rock. That's an important part of it. Big mommy cool.
Mm-hmm.
He just caught her.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't.
And Raquel's
Raquel's not a small woman. No, she is not.
And did a kip up. Holy, yeah. See, that's a whole different.
I told you she's a different.
This is a very
thing.
Different
person.
Yeah.
And she's gone.
There we go.
Well, you knew that the Saudis didn't want her pulling that out.
No, true.
No way.
True.
Rhea also isn't gonna win here.
Well, no. I mean, we talked about it. I mean, obviously, sure, wouldn't be shocked, but good grief. Okay,
Liv.
We said
Liv eliminated
her enforcer. And now she's in there on her own. Okay, they're really putting. They're giving soul. They're giving soul here.
Yeah, they're putting her. All right, clearly Tiffy is gonna win, but all right, because we're down to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So
no more powerhouses.
Yeah. Clearly she's gonna win. Or does Sol Ruka have the? Is that rocket just attached? Then let's go see what you can do. It's an all blonde finish.
Well, that also helps with the.
Ooh, she almost missed that. And yet still didn't. That's the thing. Like, she almost did. That's okay. All right.
Man.
Yeah, they're giving her a lot of, even if she's just getting beat up right now, that's still.
Well, it's kind of tit for tat for all 3 of them, too. It's not like they're just,
everybody's
they're not, it's not like they're both
in.
Giving Soul a beat down or one beat down. It's
Soul moved.
Yep.
Liv took she went for Oblivion, she missed it. All right, here we go. A double soul snatcher. A double soul snatcher.
What are you? Okay, you're gonna get yourself.
Why would you just? Yeah, why would you?
You're not. You're not Lash. You're not Lash, honey.
All right, an interesting. Don't try to. Don't. That's just dumb.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Is she gonna do the thing on the ropes? On the apron, rather.
Maybe.
Ooh, she almost fell. They both grabbed each other. That was not supposed to happen.
Oh, counted it.
All right. Look at that.
Okay. Well.
Liv. Well, if you're gonna turn on your friend, you better win. You better win.
Aim for the queen. You better not miss.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. You don't. Yeah. You don't. You better win. Like, all can be forgiven if you win.
Well,
because okay, fair enough.
Maybe.
But
it's all.
Or is you can't lose. You can't both turn. Look, I had to do what I had to do. We were at the end.
Hey.
I won. We're gonna bring it back to the group, but
So it's one of the Dino Bros. What's up,
Hey,
Michael?
what's going on, buddy? How you doing, man? Good seeing you again.
We're watching the Rumble. Just finished the women's Rumble. Liv Morgan. Yeah, that was a good finish, though. The three of them really, really put some work in. So if the favorite to win won the women's, then maybe that means the favorite to win the men's will win the men's.
I gotta tell you,
it's hard to say.
I am not judging anybody. You spend your money on what you want to spend your money on, but if you're betting on wrestling, there's got to be something else out there. I'm not saying no bet. I'm saying there's got to be something else out there to bet on. Like,
sure.
Yeah.
Something that you can actually maybe put some kind of metrics to.
I mean, we talk about the NFL being rigged or the NBA being rigged. We know this one is.
We know that for sure. Roman Reigns is favorited to win. Because I was trying to say win. I had win in my head when Roman Reigns is favorited to win the men's. Well, Roman, Roman's one of those that just kind of has sort of a default kind of favorite tag, kind of just attached to him, to anything that he's doing. It's we'll have to see. I still, especially since Charlotte didn't win the Iron Woman here.
Yeah,
I'm still leaning towards Braun pulling it off.
Braun? You going
Braun
full?
Breaker.
Okay.
I'm just thinking, because I mean, to have him starting off and have him do the, starting at number 1, and whether they meant to or not, it's out there,
I would prefer it over the one that I picked. Remember, the two that I picked were the most boring two possible.
Rhodes and Roman.
Rhodes, yeah.
That's
hey, my
Michael,
boy.
We see ya. Yeah, Oba's another one that I'm just excited to see what he does in this.
Yeah,
because you want to talk about someone who's going to be a potential ring cleaner. Couldn't go. He could be number 2.
Who?
Oba.
All right, so, but before that, we have AJ Styles versus the Ring General. AJ has to leave WWE if he loses. I believe he loses tonight, and he's headed to AEW.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Exactly.
I told you I knew I had that soundbite. I just didn't have it on the board last night. See, I don't think he's going to go to AEW. I think he's kind of riding out the end, because I mean, AJ doesn't look it.
AJ's older than he's like
AJ's our age.
Yeah.
So he's
been wrestling since he was 19. 19.
My guess is, especially since he's been showing at TNA events, he's been kind of spotlighting in TNA events here over the past few months. Mm-hmm. My guess is he's gonna be in TNA and be kind of like the legends, like do like show up for special events. Probably wrestle a few matches, but
here and
it'll
there.
be just real spec. Because again, to finish off his career where he started and where his heart really truly is, I wouldn't be surprised. Does Jericho? So okay, first of all, you got a couple here. So
give me 1 second. I'll be right back real quick.
Yep. So Justin put in, said, you think Tiffany wins the Elimination Chamber? Oh yeah. I mean, Tiffany, we were talking again. We got it on the VOD on Twitch and YouTube. Ian and I got together for a couple hours last night and kind of just went through just some initial thoughts on things. And, we were talking about some folks that don't necessarily need the Rumble to get figured into the Mania picture, right? We still have Elimination Chamber. We have just in general, there's going to be folks that could still easily put themselves into the mix, and Tiffany's definitely one of those. So no, she didn't need to win it. I'd argue that Liv didn't need to win it.
Yeah, but I agree. But
here we are. So
yeah,
there's not much worth crying about it. Not that again, it's not that I'm not peeved about it, but it's not. Looking at her, and she was one of the initial listed folks. I mean, I wasn't excited about her even going in. It seemed like, again, she has multiple ways that she can get figured in. And then, but yeah, I could easily see Tiff doing something like a Elimination Chamber or some other route to get through. Tiff's going to be somewhere in the mix. I'd be surprised now that she's back. I'd be surprised that she's not going to be in some kind of program leading into Mania. And then you also asked about, does Jericho return tonight? So that was my first initial guess in terms of someone who's not on the list yet to get, into the Rumble tonight. And we're almost thinking that if he's going to do it, it needs to be number 30. You think Daniel Bryanson?
No, I was just saying yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, I thought you're trying to cue me in, like you're thinking. You're like, I don't think he's
like, well, that is off the wall, and he seems like there's a contract and maybe retired from in-ring.
It would be funny if Bree showing up, and then
that's true. You never know. To be fair, he is there. Probably I'll guarantee you he's there.
Yeah, he won't be out in the crowd.
Oh no, he's in the back.
He's there. He's there. So I'm thinking my quote unquote prediction here is Jericho number 30 coming in. I don't think he's going to win it. Although, I mean, you never know.
He's never won.
So it would, and if this is going to be like his last hurrah, it would make sense for him to win. You're saying it would probably be something for like 3 years. But again, you have to be very, very careful at that age. Then you've always got the question mark around injuries. So then it's kind of like, okay.
Because they played around with, was it Seth or CM Punk? No, CM Punk.
Yeah.
They played around with him trying to get cutesy and he got hurt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I think Jericho's the only one who can come out number 30 and people wouldn't boo. I think almost anyone else, especially if Jericho isn't in it at all, let's just say he's not in it at all, which means everyone's waiting all the way up to 30 and it's not Jericho. And the person's going to I don't know anyone that wouldn't get booed aside from Jericho.
I mean, it's a good point. Or, what's even like in some cases, can be just as bad as a boo, or actually sometimes even worse, just a flat, like just nothing. Dead air.
Boos if you're invested.
A boo is better than just apathy. That's
or
the
everybody
worst thing you could possibly get. Yeah, just silence. So, yeah, it could be rough for somebody. That guy had what a hell of a match on Saturday night.
HBK.
Main event. Yeah.
Say again.
Javon had a really great showing at Saturday night's main event. So improvise title. Are you paying us for viewers? Is this how this works?
I appreciate that.
We're a One Direction cash flow organization. It comes towards us, not the other
Every
way
viewer
around.
you bring in, you can pay us money. Appreciate you.
just putting that out there, bud. If you're hoping to get us to pay for viewers, you got the wires crossed. Okay.
The Ring General. Want 'em. All right, I have it turned down. I'm trying to hear the crowd. I will say I haven't heard the crowd a ton, period. Like I'm wondering if they have them, they don't have the mics on them like they normally do.
Well, that, but also again, I think some of it's maybe a bit more cultural, too. So there's a little bit, but it's because you don't hear a lot of booing, but you see some kids yelling.
The other thing is, how packed is it? It doesn't look packed. Look up into the stands. I haven't been able to get a good camera shot yet. Like right now, look up into the stands.
Yeah, it seems kind of, and then some of the stuff up there looks a little, not a lot of movement. Yeah,
it's not. Yeah, it's part of the background as opposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that when the women's match started, when the lights were still up, where you could see everything, and it looked empty. And I thought at first it was just empty because, it was the first match. People still getting hot dogs, food or whatever. But it doesn't look packed.
Okay.
From this camera angle, there are people. But like that one, look up in the.
Yeah, it's up in the spot where you see the white dots.
And it's not even that high. We're not talking like the nosebleed. We're talking off camera. Like, yeah. You very clearly see where people are.
Yeah, it's like they almost made a mistake having whatever that white.
Yeah, it makes it a little easier.
On the back of the seat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we're hearing something from the crowd.
All right, so maybe
singing
culturally speaking, maybe they don't boo, they just don't say anything if they don't like it.
Maybe. Which
again, to be fair, is a lot more. Boos and cheers are the same.
That's what I mean. So that's what we're talking about. So it'd be kind of interesting to see how that plays out, because we're thinking about from like a regular, like a U.S. crowd. We talk about like the number 30 getting booed if it's not Jericho. Yeah, we're probably just going to hear much just hear silence.
Silence.
Yeah. Just in general.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to do the retirement tour that they did for John Cena. I don't think that's happening for you, AJ. So who we got winning? We talked about it last night. Let's wait it for the.
I think it's got to be Gunther.
Yeah.
I think it's Gunther, and I think AJ either do a legend thing or ride out like whatever he thinks he has, like as far as like his wrestling gas tank left in TNA. That's my guess.
Yeah.
You don't think AJ retires in Saudi, Justin? Okay.
All right.
Because there is also a potential storyline I could see here where Gunther does lose the match, but then turns around and wins the Rumble.
Wins the Rumble. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about that too. I don't think I like that, but
sure.
I'm with you. No.
I wouldn't. That's not my wish list pick either.
Yeah.
We talked about last night. My wish list pick, and it may not necessarily make sense, but like who I would love to personally see win it is Jacob Fatu. Just because that dude is just freaking incredible. So
yeah,
the cool thing too about AJ, if he did the thing with TNA and everything, that would also open him up to do a match or two in Japan if he wanted to do that.
Wouldn't that be more so opened up if he was with AEW?
There's nothing keeping it TNA folks. See, because you got to realize TNA has a much looser contract structure.
Okay.
Than either AEW or WWE.
But they're more and I'm asking, I'm not saying one way or the other. I thought TNA and WWE have a contract between them now. I'm not sure how that all factors in.
So you'll have stars going like Jordan Grace coming in and stuff like that.
Right.
But I'm betting it's one thing if you're signed with WWE and then maybe doing spots TNA, but if you're contracted with quote unquote contracted with TNA, you have much more flexibility because they're not paying you as much.
Sure.
It's a much looser. Now I don't know what they would do with AJ, but I think he would have a lot more flexibility and also a lot more say to say like, okay, yeah, I'm going to sign with you, but I got to be able to do some, that's if he wants to, because he also had a huge career in Japan right before he came over to WWE.
Right. Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, he was the leader of the Bullet Club for a time.
Sure. He was the second one. He was the one. He was right after Prince, right? Finn Balor. I thought it was him, and then Kenny was the third.
It was Finn, AJ, then Kenny.
Yeah.
Justin, you're right. Like he would still have a potential non-compete clause for 90 days. Now, that's where maybe the relationship with TNA and WWE might come into play.
That's true.
They might be able to do something, some quasi thing there. But yeah, I don't mean Japan would be out of the question for a few months for sure. But then if he decides to go with TNA, he'd have. Now, if he did, I mean, that's not to say that he couldn't go to AEW and get a similar type of relationship, only because AEW does have kind of more of an active relationship right now. But I don't know. I don't see why.
My thought is, well, I don't think he goes there because it's more so he goes there because of his friends. It's more of a buddy. Like if you and I were wrestlers, we're at the end of our careers. I'm gonna go hang out with you. Let's go work and do. We can. It's more of a okay. This is the last hurrah. Winning titles and stuff. I mean, of course, that matters, but not really. It's more so about where you work and how much fun
he and the Bucks aren't tight.
No, I thought him and Kenny were tighter.
Now Kenny kind of came into the mix a little bit later because Kenny wasn't in the Bullet Club for a good part, at least for the majority of when AJ was the leader. So I think Kenny was doing his
over there. Maybe it's not Kenny. Maybe it's not the Bucks and Kenny. Maybe it's somebody else. There was some connection with him and AEW for a while because he almost signed with them 3 years ago.
Well, early on, you had quite a few folks there. You had like Anderson and Gallows.
Right.
You had
right.
More. You
they're
had
gone,
more,
right?
Yeah, I don't know where they're. I don't know what they're doing right now.
How old are they? Come to think of it, they've got to be getting up there.
They're close. I would say probably mid-40s, if not a little bit older.
Yeah.
So potential Briscoe, potential connection with Okada.
I wouldn't consider any of them, but you never know. I mean, you never know people's actual who I hang out with behind the scenes.
Sure.
I mean, Brett and Sean in the ring were really good because Sean carried them most of the time. But no, but I mean, I'm saying that just to mess with you. But in the ring, they were good. Out the ring, they weren't going to McDonald's together.
Right. I'm looking at the current roster on AEW side, and I don't know. I don't see any names popping out to me.
Yeah, nothing like really jumps out. Yeah, no. I'm with you.
I mean, a couple would kind of be a stretch. I mean, Samoa Joe would probably be like the first one that stands out.
Going on, Romero. I can't quite see the first part of your name. I can only see the end of it just because of where I'm sitting.
Arcadia Guzman Romero.
Okay. I can only see Man and Romero at the end, so. It's just the way that the screen across from me is sitting. I'm like, I can't quite see what that name is. All right. I'm not expecting this to be long. This match to be too long tonight.
Well, we're already almost 2 hours in.
Yeah. 2 hours and we haven't gotten to the long one.
No.
My other cat always worries about me when I sit down here and talk to myself on the computer. Eric walks over, is just like, so human.
Is everything
concerned.
okay?
There's no one else here. You keep talking though. Are you talking to me? Because I wasn't listening. And eventually, if I keep doing it, she'll hop up to my lap and just look around the desk like maybe there's someone up here. I don't see anyone. There's quick technical thing for a second. I do notice that you don't see the chat between, I mean, it makes sense when I'm saying it out loud, but it's one of those, I just noticed it. You don't see the chat between streams on YouTube.
Right. The vertical and the horizontal are treated as two separate entities.
Yeah.
I think that's something that YouTube's supposed to be fixing with whatever change they're making.
Yeah.
Twitch has also come up with a pretty interesting thing that they're rolling out. Not everybody has it yet, but they're rolling out with their own version of vertical. But instead of two different like stream keys, basically what it is if you're on mobile and you're watching someone stream and they're sending out both a horizontal and a vertical, if you're watching it in your phone set to like a horizontal sideways, right? And then it'll show the regular feed. If you then move it to vertical, it'll switch right over to the vertical feed.
Nice.
So that's actually pretty slick the way they've implemented that. My guess is YouTube won't be that cool about it because it's YouTube.
Yeah, sure. Why would that? Right.
But both of them are supposed to be doing some changes in the stuff that they're rolling out in phases. I've just seen some streamers that have had it, and not the YouTube one yet, but the Twitch one. I've seen a few different streamers that have had it, and it's really, really slick the way that works. We're here trying all the things.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I do need to get that chat added in so I can see it.
You can see it all in one place. Yeah.
Because I'm sort of looking for either you to say something or prompt it. But anyhow, that's that. The AJ and Gunther's match is going exactly like you expect all Gunther matches to go.
Yeah.
A little slow, a little plodding. Not in a bad way.
AJ, and also, AJ's a different wrestler than Cena. So you're getting to see a bit more pace and a bit more changing of the pace.
Yes.
So when AJ's kind of in the driver's seat versus when Gunther's in the driver's seat,
looks like AJ got bloodied up a little bit.
Yeah, on his forearm.
His phenomenal forearm. Man, I think it's sliced open. Like, that's a pretty good deep cut. You look at the ring too. Like, it's all over the ring. That's a deep cut. When in the world did he get that? Just round and round. Round and round. Round and round. Gunther gets tossed out. AJ's in. About time to go bounce on the other side of the ropes. Nope. Comes flying out. Phenomenal forearm outside the ring. Both men down. Yeah, man, he's still bleeding out pretty badly.
He might pass out from blood loss or something.
I was gonna say blood loss alone. All right, let's see. From the second rope. Okay, AJ flips through. Got Gunther up. Oh, it's just reverse. AJ gets the power bomb.
There we go. Good God. I'd prick every bone in my body if I even thought about that too long.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Styles clash.
Yep. Needed to hook it.
Yeah, I was going to say, you got cocky. One girl doing the "You Can't See Me" in the crowd. Going phenomenal forearm again.
Yeah.
Sleeper. Gunther grabbing the ref so that he can get the old Ric Flair.
Yep.
Old Ric Flair move. Power bomb. 1, 2.
Damn dirty
Gunther. Michael Cole. Yeah, the stadium is odd. Tops by Gunther. How long is this pay-per-view today? We're at 2 hours now. It just dawned on me. I'm like, hold up. It's 2 hours at this point.
We're already 2 hours in, yeah.
And we've got another match plus the Rumble. So unless they just roll through, like,
and it's not a 2-night event either.
No, we're sure of that, right? Might be at this point. Been a long time since we've had a pay-per-view that went long enough to have both lunch and dinner, or like 2 meals.
Oh, tell me about it.
Yeah.
Nope, just one night.
Was it that WrestleMania the one time that went from
good Lord,
6 or 6:30 till midnight?
That's probably when I think that's when they decided to split it up.
They were like, screw it, we gotta do 2 days with this. Yeah. I remember it was at least 7. It was 7 to midnight, because in my mind to this day, WrestleMania is still like 7 to midnight. I had that locked in. But yeah, that was rough. And it was exciting. It was there, but man, I mean, at some point you got to go get food. You got to hit a bathroom. You got, yeah. Styles coming back.
Mm-hmm.
He's just trying to get some blood flow to his head at this point, because most of it's out in the ring. He is red as all get out from those chops, though.
Yeah.
Phenomenal forearm. Gunther catches him. Electric chair. No. Sleeper. Sleeper in the middle of the ring.
I fart in your general direction.
Hey, Ryan, Diva, thank you.
Appreciate it. How's it going?
You watching the Rumble, my man?
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, Gunther's got this sleeper on deep. Okay, there we go. HA's fighting back. Oh. 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 That's it. He didn't tap. He didn't tap. But he couldn't keep going. Holy crap. AJ's just waking up to what actually happened there. Wow. Hey, what's up, Michael? Yeah, I just saw the end of the Gunther and AJ match. Oh, yeah, Ian just had to step away for a second. He's back.
I'm back.
You missed it, man.
Say my name 3 times.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Dude. Luke said at least AJ didn't tap. He didn't tap.
He didn't smile and tap.
Nope. He passed out and woke up asking the ref what the what do you mean? What
you mean it's
what
over?
happened? Beetlejuice. Yep, pretty much.
So AJ is officially gone. Gunther gets to move on as I was gonna say legend killer, but that's somebody else.
Yeah, he's kind of more he's more the career ender. You know,
yeah.
It's the
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Yeah, he did. Done it twice. His last 2 big matches, really.
Jericho.
Does he end Jericho's? Is that what you're saying?
Guess it kind of depends on the timing of things. I'm just trying to think who else is up at this point.
Somebody.
Like who's?
How long does Orton have?
That was my next guess. Maybe take out the legend killer.
Yeah.
Because Orton's right there too. You know.
I don't think he's calling it quits anytime soon.
Yep.
Having trouble doing it. Does he enter the Royal Rumble for the win?
No.
I agree. That's throwing it out there.
They better not.
No, that's you don't have stipulations if you. I mean, granted it's wrestling, I understand, but oh, look at her throwing up the 2 sweet. Yeah, I think that's a kind of a nod to I'm maybe leaving WWE, but I'm not retiring.
Done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
Done.
Maybe Yeah, yeah, and the whole leaving your boots and things in the ring. That's one of those behind the scenes symbolic gestures that you don't play around with.
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, that's a good point. Like it's more of a, I'm not done. Wherever I end up, I'm not done. I'm just done with the WWE.
Right.
Okay.
All right. We did call this one.
Sure.
Sad to see AJ leaving, but
I'd have been more surprised if he did actually win this one.
Yeah, I would. Me too. I was always. I think Justin had said he thought AJ would win.
He didn't think he would retire in Saudi. Now, again, I think that's the trick, is that it's not truly a retirement per se.
Yeah, he's leaving.
It's more of just
WWE probably.
Yeah.
From a storyline perspective, it makes much more sense for Gunther to keep retiring people.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's a little bit over 2 hours in.
This is crazy.
We've got
let me check on.
This might go to 6 for you.
Yeah, honestly. So give me a second. I have to. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Actually, I'll tell you what. We'll take a quick break. Since we're kind of getting in the middle of the next match and everything.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then we'll be right back, folks. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave.
Don't go anywhere.
I'm gonna roll call when I get back.
Exactly. Drop something in the chat to make sure you're still here.
See you guys in a second. Welcome back, everybody. Still waiting on Ian to come back. Looks like we picked a good time to take a quick break because now I'm watching a commercial for 2K26. Are you back? Okay, hold up. Let me switch back over to here. Awesome.
No rush. I was gonna say I was.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm watching this commercial for 2K26, and it's actually looking pretty good.
It does.
I kind of skip 2 or 3, like so.
Yeah, you always do.
I'll get one, and then depending, I might get 1, 2 years or 3, depending, because it really needs to show me like, okay, they've really shown some changes or added some people that really, you know, they've got, seem to be highlighting Eddie Guerrero in this one, so. Yeah.
I would think it'd be Cena. It'd be all things Cena this time around, but maybe not.
Well, they have him in there. Gotta also realize that they've got the old school CM Punk, the ROH CM Punk in there. Oh,
gotcha.
Oh, they had him with the long blonde,
the longer hair.
Well, they had the longer hair, but the true ROH one had the longer, and it was blonde.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Penta.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, they got them next to each other. They haven't done that much.
They got the whole
Lucha
crew.
Libre.
Gotta get Dragon Lee up in this.
Big John Studd.
Yeah, Shinsuke is a name that's not on the list. Be curious to see if he comes in.
Yeah, he almost
we don't have anywhere near as many names
missing.
Missing.
Here comes Sammy. Yeah, you hear the crowd here.
Yeah. He's got the neck piece on. He's
Well, shoot, he usually comes out in the white robe.
I was actually kind of surprised he didn't do that this time.
Can't remember if he was actually wrestling when he did that, or was he just coming out talking?
He's got the serious stuff on the side of his pants.
Let's go. All right. We've talked about it. Does he? Or doesn't he?
Here's my guess. Whatever's going to happen, it's going to be relatively quick.
It better be. It better be.
So you got a couple different angles here. One, you've got, Drew actually being able to defend his belt at a pay-per-view live. You've got Sammy, who's never won against Drew, period, in relatively home turf. Yeah, I don't know. Which is good because I think they've, you know, kind of put it in a position where it's questionable either way.
See, that's a good match.
Yeah.
It's very disappointing going in and you're like, yeah, that person has no chance of them winning at all. 0% chances. Negative, actually. It would, yeah. Oiler 12-0. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
The sign.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible.
How far away you think Kevin
build
Owens
up on these
is?
Numbers.
Say again.
I was gonna say there's a lot of build up on those numbers. They've been
They're talking about it quite a bit. Doubt does protest too much.
What were you gonna say?
How long? Kevin Owens has been gone for a long time.
He has.
I know
That's
he's
another
been
name
hurt.
I didn't think of. Which also would be interesting if Jericho comes back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you say that's where I was going. But he also had a very serious injury. Not like a serious injury. He had a serious injury. His was a neck.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if having the lights there like that. I think you have those lights that are going up. I don't know if that was as good of an idea if you're, and maybe they're just not concerned. I mean, WWE's probably like the quote unquote gate on this is going to be.
Oh, they're not making money from that.
Stupid, like just for people, like 5 people could be in there and all
Wouldn't matter.
princes, and
Yeah.
they're gonna probably walk away with like double the amount that.
Then packed out stage. I'm thinking it's purely from a visual standpoint. This is
Sure.
when you replay it years from now, if it's that type of a match, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That.
Is that announcer Canadian? He said Quebec correctly. Some people will say Quebec.
Mm-hmm.
It's Quebec. There's no
Like okay.
Q, it's just Quebec. There's no like U or W pronounced there.
Right.
It's just.
I was like, yeah, oh no, we hate you. Never mind. I was like, boo. Like I said, Drew, hard thumbs down, man. Moving along.
Oh, it's Little Nate.
Throwback.
Mm-hmm. Hello, ESPN.
Okay, I was wondering that too. I was like, is it just mine?
Okay, yeah, it went totally.
It went black.
Dark,
Yeah,
black,
yeah,
dark.
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it
I
was
don't know
me.
what happened.
What did I?
Bombs dropping.
Exactly. What did I do? Drew is a big dude.
He
Good
is.
Lord.
He's
Sammy's not
deceptively
small.
big, especially when you it's like when you see him standing next to guys like a Damian Priest, like a Gunther, it's you realize that he's all of 6'6".
Yeah. Without the boots.
Yeah.
I mean, if they wanted to, in a believable way, you know, remember how they used to do with Undertaker? Undertaker was 7'1", 7 foot, you know, stuff like that.
The 7 foot.
Yeah. Which he was very clearly 6'8", 6'9".
Yeah.
But he could be that. He's one of those, like, he's borderline in where
I'd say they
maybe
could,
not anymore. They don't really do that as much.
They could probably, or if they really wanted to stretch it, they could argue he was 6'9".
Yeah.
You know, but again, I think you don't have as many of those towering types anymore. So, you know, you don't need to as much. You have a lot more kind of.
Well, you wouldn't be able to.
Average height guys, you know, call them 6 foot and, you know, call it a day.
To get to that height and still move.
Well, that's the other trick.
And put on weight for any length of time.
Because Drew, you know, if he's lumbering, it's on purpose.
Oh, sure.
Because he can go, you know. Remember, I think I sent you the one thing where they had Paul Wright, the Giant, you know, showing that he was able to do drop kicks and stuff early in his career, but it basically telling him not to.
You're like, as big as you are, you would never do that. That is not a normal thing. You would never leave your feet. Why would you ever?
Well, because it's a
look.
It's an attraction. It's, you know, it's kind of like Bam Bam Bigelow back in the day. You know, he wasn't as tall or as heavy as Big Show, but for a guy, you know, 6'2", 350, doing the moves that Bam Bam was doing, I mean, that helped him stand out, you know. But to be fair, I mean, Giant Paul, Big Show, whatever you want to call him now, he didn't need to do those moves. Might have helped his longevity.
I was going to say, it was going to shorten his career if he did.
And that's also like, you know, Mark Callis, for take like, sure, he probably had to kind of argue his point to be able to do what they're now calling old school, where he would the type walk across, you know.
But at least that wasn't a high impact knees, like drop kicks and things like that. You're leaving the ground, you're landing on the ground.
Yeah.
Like him, he's just, as long as he can balance.
Then he's coming down on his feet.
He's just jumping. Yeah.
Yeah. And then that's where the padding on the boots to make him look taller helps.
Sure. Or as you get older, what you can do is just land basically on your knees, where you just kind of drop down to your knees, so it takes some of the shock off of them.
Some of it, but then there's that's a trade-off there too, because he's doing all those tombstones and stuff.
It also hitting the knees, yeah.
It's, I mean,
but at least it's not the shock. You know, if you're even wherever you're jumping, if you're landing on your feet,
you know, what
that
would be
shock
really
goes all the way up.
The smart move there, if you're wanting to minimize the leg impact, is, you know, you do some kind of land with a roll of some form.
That's what I'm.
Where then you're coming, and so then the impact is kind of distributed out, because you're just, it's not hitting any one thing for long. It's just boom, 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 and then
that's what I'm.
But that would kind of
hit your feet to your knees, to your roll over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drew has Sammy up on the top ropes.
I didn't catch this. I just checked over on my phone where I got the vertical feed. Michael's watching on the vertical feed. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
We're getting some, we're getting some folks from all over.
Yeah.
That's cool. Oh, what's Sammy doing here? Oh, sunset flip off the corner.
Wow. Sammy, Drew,
Now that's
both
where
down in the
they're-
middle of the ring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where they're kind of playing off of Drew's look,
Mhm.
because in reality, Drew's, well, maybe only a little bit heavier than Kevin Owens, even though he's taller. They're
Yeah,
both
yeah.
kind of in that 260, 265 area.
Yeah.
So if Sammy can get Owens up, there you go. But yeah, just they're playing it off because they're playing it where, you know, now granted, the other guy's got to help you,
Absolutely.
but
That's right. Sammy's back's hurt.
yeah, they're playing with that quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. The Glasgow kiss, also known as a headbutt.
Well, you know, sometimes you got to spice things up a little bit.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
you know.
Miss. A crucifix pin.
Yeah, why are you gonna? I mean, obviously, there's reasons mechanically to choreograph it somewhat, but realistically speaking, I wouldn't have my move have any kind of. It's like the RKO. Like that would be a move I would go with. Like I would want a move that I could just pull off, no choreograph, not
I don't
much
have to do
weight.
that.
I've got you in position. I'm hitting it. You know, that's where JCDT back in the day was so nasty because there's no, you know, short clothesline, sure, but he could pop that off from a, you know, any kind of, if he gets you in any kind of headlock,
You could-
it's over
there.
you know.
Yeah.
Some of those, like, that's where, like, even like Sweet Chin music, you know,
That's
like,
yeah.
where you
I
start
was
doing the
thinking that.
stomp, you know.
Well, that was only the thing was you could do it. He would do that. He would telegraph it, but he could also just
Then he could pop it off from anywhere.
he would just pop it. Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess, you know, the idea there is that you got the guy pretty much at their last legs, just long enough to stand up. Or maybe they're kind of woozy. They're kind of, it's like the video game where the guy's kind of like, it's like Mortal Kombat. Finish him. You know? You got him like kind of wobbling. Oh,
Going for the pin.
yeah.
Backslide pin. Nope.
Nope. That package DDT.
Also called Dirty Deeds.
Yep.
But okay. I don't know what that was. That wasn't exactly anything.
Fortunately, your torso's a little too thick for that move. I mean,
Yeah.
safety
Yeah, I was
wise,
like-
it's actually good. But if you catch the camera catches at the wrong angle, you can see the guy's head doesn't
it's-
even come close to touch it.
Not even like the last one. The one
Yeah.
in the middle was that.
Yeah. It's like, yeah,
That was
like
the weakest
pile
kick out I've
drivers. You
ever
don't want any chicken leg people doing pile drivers,
No,
right?
no,
You know,
no.
but well, at least there you can hide it too.
Right. You don't want a chicken leg person doing a pile drive for a lot of reasons. Like, unless you want it to be real.
That's
real,
what I
real.
mean. Yeah, Gabe, it's
Yeah.
it's not about necessarily hiding it per se. It's about making sure you don't.
Forget it. Forget what it looks
how
like.
do you minimize it? How do you actually keep from driving their head into the mat? Like,
Right. Yeah. Like, you're fighting the one thing that is a constant in the universe: gravity.
Gravity. Yep.
And Claymore.
Oh, okay. That was a good exchange.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Got up to the rope.
Yep. It's the only thing that saved them because
Yeah.
and see, to be fair, that that does show that the Claymore is one that you can
Pop it.
pop off quick in the right circumstances. Yeah, I agree, Justin, man. This match has been pretty good. And I expected it to be.
Oh, yeah.
I just been kind of curious how much longer they keep it going.
Yeah, I'm oh, haluva kick. 'Cause what are we up to?
About the 2.5 hour mark.
Yeah.
A little bit past.
And the Rumble is at least an hour.
At least.
The women's was an hour, a little over an hour and 20. At one point when I looked, it was right at an hour, and I can't remember how long that was into
I think
it.
you're about right. I think it was around the 120 mark,
yeah.
and then by the time they did the kind of the break in between, just saying Sammy isn't winning this match.
No.
Yeah, we were talking about that. I mean, it's interesting though because they did have one, the Arab connection, two, the fact that he hasn't won against Drew before, that he's never won any world titles, but that's kind of Sammy's thing. He's just that forever underdog,
Yeah. He'd kind of lose that if he won.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he never will. But everything about this one is built up. But here's the thing. Does he lose clean? Or is there a run-in? We haven't had any. We didn't have a run-in in the last. No, nothing exactly. This is
none
a
of
tough.
These, neither, because obviously not. I mean, the Rumbles, it almost doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's not dirty because unless somebody's coming from the crowd that isn't in the match or something like that.
And then you've got, obviously it wouldn't make sense for the AJ Gunther match, and really neither this one either, because who's going to come in on Drew's behalf?
Maybe not on Drew's behalf, but against Sammy or Mrs. attempting to help Sammy.
Now that I could possibly see, but again,
like if KO came back, him and Sammy are instant. They instantly can fight each other.
Again, I think that's one of those things where it's like, okay, I could make a case for it.
Yeah.
They better not.
Oh, wow. Yeah, but why?
Because that's gonna like
it's like you made it hard for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think Drew loses.
I don't think so either. Like I said, it's just been they've been establishing it up. They've been building the story up, and the fact that they've been calling this out so much, it's like, yeah. Puppy.
He's gonna show that he has the heart. Was that a Claymore? Felt like it was not.
Yeah, he got the angle didn't show, but I think he got flat enough. The big thing about the Claymore is just that he has to get kind
up
of
in the air. Yeah,
he almost gets like horizontal with
level.
it.
Mm-hmm. Wins clean.
Okay, the pup wants down. Come here. You got to get where I can reach you. You guys can see my dog here in the upper left hand corner. He's demanding down, but then you go to reach for him, and then he moves away.
He's like, "What are you doing?"
And he's trying to. I don't think he understands those kind of concepts.
Why are you attacking me? By the way, come over here and let me down. Why are you attacking me?
This is the king of the castle. Hey. Okay. Let me let him out.
Yep.
I think my wife and
we have
kids
time.
showed up. I think they were out running errands and stuff, and I think so now he's like, oh, maybe they brought me something.
They could have brought me anything. It was a good match. This was back and forth. The Gunther one was a bit plotting, but that's just the way Gunther is. All of his matches are a little plotting.
And it was relatively quick compared to, I mean, they needed to give the AJ Gunther match
Rumble,
some time. And I mean, it's obviously going to be shorter than Rumble, but that's what I was saying. I figured whatever happens, it had to happen relatively quick. They couldn't let this run for 30 minutes. But
this went 20 at least, right? Yeah, it didn't feel rushed. This didn't feel rushed at all.
It was about, like, by the time the match actually started, so I just went back and I'm kind of clocking where it was about 15.
Oh, okay.
So again, not super
rushed.
short.
That's about the right. About the right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that every time I see that, it always makes me laugh. Where
Titus
do that. Yeah,
Titus O'Neil.
Every time I see Titus go slide under the ring, that was like the greatest. Floor turns into lava. Got R-Truth on here.
He's another one out on the list.
He's not.
And he always like to come in and do some funny stuff. What was the one thing where they had the thing in Berlin and they had him standing in front of a Burlington Coat House?
Yes. Oh, that was right. Yeah.
Yeah, he had his bags and everything standing in front of a Burlington Coat House.
That's outstanding. And here's the thing. He came up with that.
Yeah.
That wasn't, no one was in the writer's room like, hey, so listen, this is what we're going to do.
They should keep him on as a writer for the comedy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, truly. May 9th, we can go to Tampa, man. Backlash.
Now, I went your way. We got to do
Fair enough.
WrestleMania. You got to come back out west.
When is Mania? So
here's what you do. You go do your conference thing.
Just
you come up to Idaho for a bit.
Like a month.
Is it a month?
Be like, when's he leaving?
I thought is your conference in March or April?
March.
Oh, okay.
It's like the first week of March.
Oh, that's yeah.
Uh-oh.
You can go back home and come back out.
Got Heyman out here talking. My kosher took his. It's a random draw. Okay, so they copied and pasted. a random drawing, much like the NBA draft.
So wait, is he arguing that Braun's actually number 2, not number 1?
My guess is they're going to copy and paste what they did with the Women's Rumble. FAFO. All right. Well, they're going to play FAFO.
No, it doesn't sound. He's not. It's not going to be Braun's, like anybody in the stable. He was concerned about like the second person coming out and having a less than advantageous position. He wasn't. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't care then if it was one of his, folks, right? Then, like you said, it would just be a copy and paste. But he's pissed about it. Not about like, oh, he's not number 1 because we wanted him to do the Iron Man. He was talking about coming out second as like now the number 1 has the high ground.
What's up in that where they show the WrestleMania graphic and they have Triple H there because he has to be on TV. Good thing he doesn't like the spotlight or anything, huh? The
what are you talking about?
Yeah, the advertisement that they have set up where they're all sitting around like mobsters playing poker.
Oh, and then Trips is standing there in the middle, and then you've got Heyman off to the side.
Well, Heyman is behind Triple H, looking at Triple H like he does with Roman, like he does with Seth.
Yeah, I think someone did the Photoshop there, not thinking about the.
Well, this is the video.
Oh, was it video? I've only seen the still images of.
They scan around and Heyman's standing behind them, like very much so looking at Trips in that way.
Well, in one way, you could argue that it's kind of part of Paul's position to kiss up to the
highest ranking person in the room.
Justin saying Tampa's only an hour and a half from him. Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
I have to do it.
When is that?
May 9th.
So that's after.
It's Backlash. Backlash from WrestleMania.
Okay, right. Backlash.
It used to have what always throws us off is because Backlash used to be ahead of WrestleMania. It was like
it threw me off. It wasn't. For some reason, I had in my head it was Elimination Chamber. And so that's why I was kind of like March. I know I couldn't make it in March. So May. What time? What?
Oh, we're not going to do this again. No. We'll think about it. We'll talk about it offline. The last time we started talking about going to a random match on a stream, we ended up in DC.
I wouldn't be able to go anyway.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's what I was trying to figure out, was even if it would even be physical. There's stuff going on with work for 2 weeks and one of those weeks. And even though it's that Sunday, it's really like the 3 to 4 weeks ahead of it is where things are actually ready. Busy.
That's the busy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes
the
sense.
event itself it's just the 2 weeks of the event. Although there's talk they might only do 1 week, but even if it's 1 week, it would be the week right after that. Because it'd be on the 9th and the event starts on the 11th.
Yeah.
Anyway, so no. And besides, I mean, I think not for Backlash. Like
I'm with you.
Mania, sure. Cena's last match, sure.
One of the big four. One of the big four,
sure. Or something, where you have potential for it to be someone's last match. Depending on who it is.
Or someone huge to show up.
Yeah. Hey, maybe Gunther can retire Brock.
That's the other one. That's who I'm
trying to think about who's in the potential running for a retirement. run of
SummerSlam.
some form.
Retirement SummerSlam.
Maybe. Where's SummerSlam going to be?
Good question.
That's
Is it in
August.
New York this year, or was it last year?
Hmm?
It was in New York last year.
I don't remember. I never remember where any of the stuff was.
I know there's one that was supposed to be or going to be in New York, and so it's either
it's in Minneapolis.
It was last Minneapolis. Okay, yeah. So it was
it's
last
kind
year.
of in between.
I'm sure Minneapolis is the direction to go these days.
No, probably not.
Feels like that is not the direction to go.
Probably
I mean, you would probably
not.
you'd be fine, but you know,
You've seen how many white folk?
Yeah, to be
people
fair.
getting shot.
Yeah. When you
And
give
you know,
idiots guns,
and you know my mouth.
you give morons guns and you go, yeah, go do your job.
Yeah. And again, you know my mouth. I'd be more apt to pop off at the mouth than you would be.
Yeah.
So,
minus my eyes, I just stare holes into people.
yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'd be more likely to cause trouble.
See that being an issue. It's the Eye of Sauron. Sorry, that every time I see that building, that's the only thing.
Oh yeah.
Like seriously,
it's just the wrong color. It just needs to have the red and orange, like the fire kind of thing. You know.
An easy fix.
Oh sure, but
like y'all, no one saw Lord of the Rings before. They were like, we should design it like this. You know, those are the bad guys, right?
See, it would be cool if they had it with the lights that could do the holograms.
Yeah.
So then in the middle you could have it look like the eye.
Have it like the creepy. I think it's creepy. The sphere in Vegas, the big giant where it turns into an eyeball.
Sure. I think that's cool.
No, it's cool. It's just creepy. It's real creepy when you have a hotel right next to it. It's extremely creepy.
Sure, you look out your window and then it's a big eyeball staring at you. Okay. All right. 3 hours. So, kissing 3 hours in, and you know these first couple of intros are going to be
2 hours
forever. So.
Walking down. It is 5 o'clock. So yeah, 2.5 hours. No,
3 hours.
3 hours.
We're approaching 3 now.
Wow.
Who doesn't know the rules about the Rumble? Like,
oh my goodness, yeah. What are we talking about, guys? It's not hard. You see the rope? Yeah. If you go over the top one,
we already watched the other one. Yeah, all the rules that happen in the women's one, same for the men. We're doing this equal opportunity here. All right, let's get it. Let's get it.
We've been ready for 3 hours.
If you're not,
all right, who's first? Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know what you're doing.
Curious,
this was not the event for you. This was not the event for you.
This thing, yeah. Like, what's happening here? What is? So I wonder if this was a.
This is what. Yeah,
this was an audible.
Yeah. This is very much an audible.
So now Oba, I was saying I'd have been happy if Oba was 2.
He was, huh?
I was saying I would have been happy if Oba was 2. But now we've got. So now I'm switching it.
Braun.
Because now it's Oba's the one that has the chance to be the Iron Man here. Now, I mean, technically,
I know what you mean.
Both of them. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of unfair that you don't.
Honestly,
give
Heyman has a point about 2. Yeah.
But also, so now it makes sense why Paul's, because that's what I was saying. It's like he's not. It can't be someone in his stable because Paul was way too pissed. So. Okay. Well, my thing with Braun was because the idea was that Braun was going to be number 1. So now I'm switching it to it's Oba. I'm switching it to I'm switching it to whoever, like, especially since it is Oba. You talk about someone else who could do an Iron Man run.
It's my boy.
I mean, okay. And yeah, again, also, if you want to have someone to scare the pants off of Paul Heyman, for Braun,
like Braun, that's Braun's a freak of nature. Don't get me wrong. Nobody
he ain't got no advantages on Oba.
No advantages.
No advantages.
No.
At best, it's
no size. No,
it's head to head.
Power.
It's head to head.
Yeah. Oh,
I'd probably give the raw strength edge on Oba, and then you could maybe argue kind of the technique on Braun.
Just because Braun.
A little bit on, but it's not. I don't think Oba's particularly slow for his size.
No, I was gonna say I didn't mean he's slow. I just meant
right. I just think also with just kind of that Steiner amateur aesthetic, that amateur wrestling technique background. Kind of thing.
All right. Speed limit 23. Uh-oh. Someone is attacked. Another hooded character. Too small.
I always say we haven't had any run-ins.
Too small for Seth.
Doing the kick and the stomp and everything else.
Alrighty. All right. Well, clearly Austin Theory has decided to and he is gone. Well,
remember, you're a little bit ahead.
One active, one eliminated.
Huh. Well, I'm definitely glad I changed my.
Oh man!
See,
under the wire.
I wanted to go with the Iron Man. Interesting.
All right, that's not Seth. It doesn't move like Seth. It's not as big as Seth. Though, you know what? When they zoomed in just then on the face,
it's yeah.
You see the beard?
I saw a little beard there.
And what's his name doesn't have that, right?
Austin, no. Also, I mean, you got to remember, like, whoever they had in there, it's hard. Like, whoever they had doing it, it's kind of hard to say.
Yeah.
But even with the Austin Theory one, because the guy, especially one of them, the first one that came through, could have been Austin. But that's where like all it's Moxley, because he had the guy, whoever was in there had like the shoulders like that, you know.
Here comes Solo.
Okay.
Setting it all.
So this is changing the dynamic completely.
All right, so Solo's next. All right, so I have Austin Theory is in this, right?
Yeah.
Austin Theory wins.
Okay. I'm still going with Oba.
Yeah,
I'm rooting for an Iron Man run.
This is gonna be one of my probably many. I'm gonna say it's gonna be my only one, but it's gonna be yeah.
Until Oba gets eliminated, I'm going with Oba. Just again, more because
Oba's my boy.
I want to see an Iron Man run.
He's the one that I'm attaching my future fandom to. That's Because I haven't had that for a while. I haven't had like what that's my
Sure.
The older you get with when it comes to wrestling, it becomes harder and harder to find like that dude. Sports in general.
Mysterio.
619.
Hey AJ. We are watching on ESPN.
Yeah. Streaming it right now, ESPN.
Yep. We're here in the States.
But if you have a VPN, you can get it.
Hey, even Stephanie herself.
Yeah, exactly. Stephanie just straight up said that. ESPN was like, seriously, X-Nate, what are you doing?
Yeah, what do you do when you have a sponsor that is somewhat inversely aligned to your current streaming partner?
Yeah, it's like crazy. Stop saying things. I tell you, one of these things is not like the other.
But it's kind of nice too, because it's, again, if you're going to do an Iron Man run, it's good to have Ray come in. They were letting him just letting Obo just kind of hang out in the corner for a minute. And then, pace yourself, Oba. I'm with you, man. Oh, Rusev. Rusev wasn't on the list.
Nope. All right. So first surprise.
And yet Ray is still one of these things. It's not like
still just, still holds true. This is one guy I've never quite figured out why he isn't better than he is. Like, he had a moment and it was like Vince just did not want him to be good for whatever reason.
Well,
he had that whole Rusev day.
Well, again, it was kind of this weird thing where I think that the whole Rusev Day thing was supposed to not be as popular as it was.
It wasn't.
And
no, it was supposed to kill them.
The crowd popped, and because again, it was kind of one of those things. He was just coming off NXT, and Vince has always had a thing about, always had a thing about like just humbling people coming through on NXT. Okay. Well.
All right. Solo's out.
I was just gonna keep on waiting.
619. I've never seen him do a 619 to somebody's stomach. Usually it's always the head, right?
Yeah. He just took it.
Ray's just laying in the ropes like, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Yeah, good night. And we're done.
Good God.
I told you him and Brock are going to be the...
I do want to see them go toe-to-toe in this.
Always ready.
Whoa,
Matt
whoa,
Cardona.
whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, totally different vibe.
Oh, yeah. It's just, you remember how the women's match had too many people in it? The entire.
This is just going to be Oba just waiting for people.
We're not having this. Yeah, we're not having that problem this time around.
Y'all just giving me a gauntlet, basically.
He is having, basically, that's exactly it.
Yeah, Matt's getting all of his stuff
29
which
one-on-one
means
matches.
that it's, yeah.
That didn't go so well. Oba had him up, dropped him, and he's gone.
Yep. Next.
All right, I think we all know this is just building toward the beast. We got
some potential, stop gaps here. Damian Priest being one of them. I don't think he's gonna. Yeah. I'm not saying he's not gonna get thrown out, but it's gonna take a little bit longer than Matt Cardona. It better.
To be fair, they're at least moving it through faster.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got here. Damian trying to get some momentum. Yeah, that didn't go so well. I don't know if you want to try to overpower Oba. Feels like that's not the route to go.
No.
Oba's gonna kill you.
Pretty much. Yeah, he needs to take advantage of the fact that he's pretty agile for a big guy, his striking and all that stuff. He wants to stay, and his range, just his reach,
Right. Yeah.
He don't want to get up close.
Well, then again, it's sort of like a power hitter in baseball. You also don't want him to be able to extend his arm really either. Like, it's one thing if a big, strong guy has to punch from here, but if he gets to get all that momentum in an extension.
Well, I'm thinking more kicks.
Fair enough.
You're wanting to use more of the kicks, use the punches maybe to kind of get distance, to help build distance, and then.
All right, well, this is a different.
Here we go.
Javon Evans. He'll tire himself out getting in.
He reminds me of a young Swerve Strickland.
Yeah, I can see that. He's 6'5".
Yeah, he's tall, and Swerve, when he first came out, he was Kill Shot and Lucha Underground and all this stuff. He was maybe a little bit bigger than this, but also how young is this kid?
20. I think he's 20 or 21.
Yeah,
I remember hearing his Yeah, for him to be where he's at right now,
that's something. Yeah.
Yeah, that's he's gotten somebody's attention. Oba missed him. I mean, as in part, not accidentally.
Holy.
The young OG. I don't think that goes together.
Okay, Lord.
Here's the thing. I wrote down Mr. Iguana. I wrote him down.
It does make sense for them to bring some AAA guys in.
I wrote his name down and forgot to even say it. Oh, man. And it was all because of it. It's not like I was this ingenious. All because of a picture. Was it Tonga? Timatonga? I think posted, and he's in the background. You clearly see him not with makeup or anything. Like they're out at lunch or something, and he's in the background. I'm like, You're not in Saudi Arabia.
Okay, so they were in Saudi. Okay, that's what.
Yeah, they were in Saudi having lunch. I'm like, you don't run into somebody in Saudi Arabia. They're not there for the same thing.
No, no, no.
This is an interesting matchup.
Oh yeah. Anything with iguana in there is going to be interesting.
Yeah, Oba's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? All right. Yeah, that didn't seem to work.
That was cool. And he's
right,
got his legs
Damian
up like a
Priest is
lizard. It's just the.
That's funny. That's funny. Damian Priest has anybody that's not watched. Damian Priest has the iguana and Mr. Iguana in each hand and looks at him as like, screw it. He choke slams both of them. Want that trick. Trick Williams.
I think it's one of the louder chants we've heard for somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Which is kind of surprising. Yeah, that's a little surprising. Because hasn't been around enough to, but he does have a very easy. All right, Mr. Iguana's out. Trick hasn't taken off his fur coat yet. He threw the iguana out as well. He was also eliminated, just to be fair. Yeah.
It's technically 31 and a
so
half.
We're clear. Yeah. True.
31 and a half participants. Yep. So we've got 6.5 eliminated.
Yep.
You're asking about NXT, right? You're asking about potential stables.
Yeah,
you see the three of these guys.
Yeah,
little Hurt Locker 2.0.
Hurt Locker or go way back Nation.
I
don't know that it doesn't exactly fit their characters though, especially Trick.
No, especially not right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there he is. The winner of the Royal Rumble, Cody Rhodes.
He's won.
He's won 2,
23 and 24, 2. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So
no one's ever won more than 3, right? Stone Cold and someone else I think has 3.
22 career eliminations.
Who's the guy that has 3? Almost positive. Who won the most? I know Austin has 3.
Crowd still singing the song.
Oh yeah. They were so happy to see him. They're like, we're gonna finish the song right now.
Now they're also letting some bodies build up into the match, right? A lot of this
gonna be a fight in the crowd for that belt.
Eventually,
because these two, remember, they already matched up.
Oh yeah, but from Oba's perspective too, it's kind of also like you're just gonna gas out here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Starbucks order.
Yeah. There's 3 of them.
We have Bravo, Americano. You have a few of them now.
Yeah. Why does Cody look like he has a Confederate flag on? Watch when he gets over in the corner with
the stripes
stars,
with the stars down.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think that was his intent.
Let me be
I
clear.
see what you're saying. Yeah, I think they should have gone with a different field there than red. If you're going to do the blue stripe with the stars like that,
you see where I'm going. I'm like, he's got a very Dukes of Hazzard. Let's go with Dukes of Hazzard. That's what I'm going to go with.
Sure,
he's a very Dukes of Hazzard type of thing going here.
Sure. It's kind of
It's an interesting thing. Oh, that's right. He always does that.
Yeah.
Feels like could have that in a better place, I guess, but maybe not.
Oh, he had it kind of. He could have had like a reverse kangaroo pouch because he pulled it up. It was pretty high up.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, El Grande.
This is original. Wouldn't that be that's what Mr. Chad Gable?
Uh-huh.
Was he listed?
No, neither one of these two were listed.
Oh, okay. He said, I told you.
To do the Spider-Man.
Yeah. Oh, you mean there has to be the third one then? There has to be a third one because you
had that. But like I said, they have some. Like I said, I know they have a Bravo Americano, and then there's another one, but I don't know if he has the Americano name. But he's kind of in that group now, whatever they're calling themselves.
He's trying to unmask them. So they're not on the same side?
Apparently not. Which is interesting because you've got a German playing an American pretending to be a Mexican luchador.
Yes. Solid. See, the world comes together.
It does. It does. It does. By the power of Starbucks.
But yeah. Power of Starbucks and wrestling. Oh, they're gonna pull the mask off. He's gonna unmask him. And he pulls him out. And now he also goes out. And now they headbutt each other. But he has he had the thing in his mask.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, I gotta tell you that the color scheme is unfortunate.
Yeah.
That is an unfortunate color scheme because
and
you got
and remember, folks, Cody has a black wife. Let's love
Cody. Nothing.
No,
That's why I said that is a very
unfortunate choice. It's just very much that Redfield there was not the call. Here we go. We called it. We called it.
And they call him Powerhouse Hobbs. There's
nope.
Okay,
it's Royce Keys now.
Okay, all right. They're not gonna know who he is. All right, we called this one. Now, this is a person that I see in a stable.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Maybe instead of Oba.
Him and Oba?
Well, I'm wondering is like, because my thing with Oba, I didn't think Oba necessarily needed one or if it made sense necessarily, although it was like, okay, but like Powerhouse Hobbs with Javon and either Trick or someone in that kind of range, someone who's, oh, good God.
It's a big man.
Completely flipped that. That was Damian Priest too. That was okay.
All right, am I behind you now? I think I might be behind you now.
Maybe. I refreshed, so it seems like every time we refresh, I was hoping I would catch up a little bit. I might be a little bit ahead of you now.
All right, so Cody just spun him around.
Yep. It's not.
It's not much.
Nope. Damn.
Cody just got his arm ripped off. And yeah, those pants.
Okay, here's Austin Theory.
Does he have on the same outfit? Does he have a hood on?
No, he just has the vest. But he does have a beard.
He does have a beard.
Curious or curious.
Yeah.
But again, he's a little too big for. He just looks too big for whoever that guy was in the.
I was gonna say.
But again, they could put anybody bigger than him. That's what I mean. But Austin's bigger than the guy that was in the. Looks bigger than the guy that was in the thing. Like, but just again, it's not like they have to have Austin in the mask and everything to make it turn out like storyline that it was. See what I mean?
There's a shot, a camera shot that we will probably never see again because it was too good of a. Well, people screenshot it, but you got a pretty dead on shot of the person.
Okay,
it's from across the ring.
But who like? Did you get a feel for who it was?
Honestly, it looked like Seth.
Okay,
his beard was different. It was, Seth's not, it's not like a small beard.
Okay, so you got
it was all right. So
got another Vision guy in now.
Double Vision.
But like your main person, dude, gassing out before he even gets.
I was gonna say,
down.
Just walk, man, walk. It's okay.
Especially
like I'm not making fun. I couldn't run down there either and then do anything.
No. And then wrestle a match? Forget it, man.
Yeah, no. I'd be doing good to climb in the ring at that point.
Hello.
You chop down the big tree. Powerhouse. Now, going back to your thing about a group, if I was to build a group from people in the ring, Oba, whatever Powerhouse Hobbs' name is, Royce something.
Royce Keys.
Okay, him. And it's Javon, right?
Javon. So the reason why, but again, like the only thing I was hesitant about with the original one is just because I don't think Oba needs it. Also, then you're kind of like your identity's kind of mixed up because then you got two powerhouse guys and then a small guy. Hey, Coach. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Appreciate
it. How's it going? You enjoying the Rumble? So 10 have been eliminated already. And I say already because I think we all know how the women's one went.
And tell me about it.
So Dragunov is in now, fighting the Confederate soldier. Yeah. What's the team from this? And they probably don't have those colors anymore. There was some college from down Texas Southern or something like that. They were like the Rebels. That's what this reminds me of, Cody's outfit.
Oh, you're stuck.
I'm really stuck on this outfit. The outfit's killing me, man.
Well,
it's really bugging me because I like Cody, and I'm like, and it's not any Cody's not any of that stuff. And I'm sitting there just like, seriously, who? La Parka. Is it?
No, it's not the original.
That's just a moniker. Surely that's just a moniker.
It's one of those kind of that gets passed down.
You pass down.
But it's interesting that because I want to even say that the original, like the La Parka that we knew in WCW, I think he's passed.
I thought we talked about,
yeah. Also, he was a bit bigger around the middle.
Bigger. Yeah. Way bigger. Like you could very clearly tell.
Yeah, this guy actually looks like a skeleton.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
This guy's coming out here like Jack Skellington.
Yeah. He been on that weight loss program. All right, that was a unique move. I'll give it to him.
Doing a little, yep.
Yeah, even that's
Doing
different.
all the
He's
thing.
like it's. Royce Keys.
So hey, Koich, awesome. We are awesome for the potential leg up there. Just so you know, in terms of like our business model, we're a one direction money flow operation. So if you want to give us money, we'll happily work with you.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, we're not interested.
Always looking for sponsors.
Always looking for sponsors. But like, yeah, if it's something where we would need to pay into, yeah, no.
All right, Dragon Lee is in. Dragon Lee, Dragon off. Confederate soldier. Bronson Reed. Hey yo. Hey yo. So humble.
I love the fact that the only reason why you even like this guy is because I hate him so much. Like, you probably wouldn't give a
humble,
shit.
Man.
Stay fucking humble. You can stay humble getting my foot out his ass.
Yeah, you're
all right,
pure
powerhouse.
hate of him.
All right, powerhouse.
I wouldn't even know. He would mean nothing. I have actually started liking him just because you hate him as bad.
No,
as
man, that's what I'm saying. I know.
Absolutely. I don't know if that's really what you want to do. That's not the route.
No, that's exactly what he wants to do. Anything
like
anything that causes him pain, that's the game plan, bud. That's your path. That's your path. All right, what's you're not gonna intimidate Bronson. Me.
What are we doing?
You ain't gonna intimidate me. Oh, come on, let him fight.
Man. I forgot about that for a second. I always forget that Logan Paul's in the division.
Because it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. No.
You know.
I always forget about that though. I was trying to figure out, I was like, why are we having this thing? Yeah, that's not gonna go well for y'all. What are you combined? You're about one of his legs.
Pretty much.
I mean, one of you is only skin and bones.
That Theory and Reed's not a bad combo.
What is that?
Theory and Reed are not a bad combo.
No, they're not. Especially when you put, a superstar like Logan Paul with them too. Really gives it.
Yeah, as long as the stink don't rub off on them too bad.
To be fair, they are a pretty good trio.
But Theory, no, I'm not worried about the trio. Like Logan gets nothing. I know, but disdain from me. LA Knight. Okay. Now let's see what he actually does here.
He gets immediately eliminated. Oh.
Told you, Trips. Don't make me hate starting watching wrestling.
Dummy. Yeah.
Maybe LA Knight eliminates Logan Paul.
That if he does that, then he can get eliminated anytime after that. I don't care. All is well in the world.
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
Okay. Yeah, I know how to bring Jared back every time.
Whoever eliminates Logan Paul is immediately going to be my no, but at the very least going to be my my pick to win.
Well, there goes Theory.
Yep.
Knight looked like he hurt himself. He had trouble getting up off the ground.
He's getting too much of his stuff in.
Mm-hmm. Way too much. But he's also eliminating half of the division.
Giving him some pop there. Okay. Yeah, be afraid, punk. Hey, LA, I think Jake's feeling lonely. If you could break Logan's jaw too, I think that would help them gel as brothers. That healing process together, I think would be a very good thing. All right, business just picked up.
Yeah.
It's funny that Paul's also coming out with them. What is happening with this whole Vision thing? It's almost kind of losing its entire identity.
Paul and him always had it.
Well, I know.
No, but they kept it. I will say it's not out the blue. It's not like they just added this in just now.
No.
But I agree. I think Seth getting hurt has confused.
It just really just took.
They moved everything up like 6 months, if not a year.
And probably they probably wouldn't have added Logan Paul in, to be honest. If the two of them are kind of too close to each other. Like Logan's like a Temu version of, and I mean in this more just like being more objective here. You know, Logan Paul's a Temu version of Seth Rollins. You know,
I would put him more like a Temu version of Cody, to be honest with you. He does have
maybe kind of a mix between. I wouldn't even put him in Cody's stratosphere. Again, objectively, I wouldn't even like he's I'm
talking about being able to sell t-shirts.
Well, that could be anybody. I'm talking about like their
here's what we've all been waiting for.
You know? Oh, here we go.
Here's what we've all been waiting for.
That's Karrion Kross was selling t-shirts,
Yeah, fair enough.
Character-wise, like completely different.
Does Miz break the record for being eliminated the fastest? I just want to know.
Oh, he's a high contender.
I don't think anyone will break
second most appearances of all time. Second most Rumble appearances of all time.
Yeah, that's crazy. Slide right back out. There you go. Smart man.
You could do.
He said, nope. Y'all are good.
We didn't have anybody on the women's. Just kind of see, Miz. You should have just stayed out there for a minute, bud, because we hadn't had anybody just kind of roll out and stay out for a while.
There's always
kind of forget about them. Yeah.
Speaking of, where's Kofi? Is Kofi hurt? Oh no, Kofi fought early. He fought earlier.
Oh, okay.
All right, so where are we at? Number 24 is next. So 24, 25, 26, 27. 6 more.
Good God.
Sorry, got distracted.
Oba's still in there. Here we go. This is what they need to leave alone here.
Yeah,
they need to let this.
They are teasing this. They are teasing this.
Damn, this is where you get to really feel how big Oba truly is, because
Oba's every bit, if not a little bit more. Man, he's every little Ray, the other Ray.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't on the list, right? He's
no,
a surprise.
He wasn't. Yeah.
Feels like you should stay out the ring. I'm just go out on a limb here, big guy. All right. He didn't throw him out. Suplex City.
Now, this is where, from Oba's side, I would say there's no advantages.
No advantages anywhere. This is just
youth maybe on your side.
Yeah, the youth is definitely, but he's also been in the ring for the whole time too.
Exactly.
All right, so Ray's out. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, Brock's fresh. If anything, compared to Oba, Brock's definitely been skipping some leg days.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's going to slow him down too much.
Yeah, he's not what he was. All right, here's
your boy.
You
didn't break his jaw. Come on. Literally, I don't want him being able to eat solid. Okay, now I hate Brock.
I always hate you. Brock.
Now I hate Brock.
I've never been.
One, because you eliminated Oba. Two, you interfered with him getting rid of Logan. Okay, there. Break his neck. There you go. Coming down from the crowd is okay. Well, we know what's going to be going on for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah. To be fair, the men's Royal Rumble is going way faster than the women's Royal Rumble.
It is.
It's what, 30 minutes? We're coming up on 40 minutes, maybe.
Yeah,
not much
thereabouts.
More than that.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Because it was like right about 5 o'clock my time. So Jay's gonna be entering by the time he gets in. Entrance number 25, 26,
Brock's
27 should be in.
They got time to eliminate like 5 more people before.
That's what I said. Well, no, by the time it's not even eliminations, the next entrant will be in.
Right.
25,
right.
26, and 27 should be here by the time. Yeah, he was 24. Yeah.
Good grief, man. This is not the match for that.
Or is it? It's not, I don't know. This seems like get your ass in the ring. Like, get your ass in the ring and get to work. You know, it's, I don't know. It's getting old on me. I understand.
It's getting old on me.
There's just time and place.
Yeah. And I don't think this is it. Oh, okay. Don't do it.
If he gets up on the ropes, he should be thrown over. Now you should throw him over.
Yeah.
Somebody should throw him over.
Yep.
That's a new thing with the flowers, by the way, because I saw Solo do the same thing.
You got to do it. You got to do it. Love him or hate him, you must acknowledge him.
The tribal chief has arrived.
The original tribal chief.
That's right.
Yeah, Justin's like, there he is.
The winner of the 2026 Royal Rumble.
His 8th career. It's interesting because he's probably been champion. That's because we was champion for so damn long.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, when you champ for 6 years straight, it's like
no need to enter the Rumble.
You're not in the Rumble that much.
Yeah. When you said Miz had been in the Rumble that many times and eliminated all those people, it's like, well, yeah, this shows he didn't have a belt too often.
Well, I don't know how many people he's eliminated. It just said that he was tied for second for appearances. Oh, they're telling him to roll it back. and then he's going to throw you out.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not. He said both of them.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
I was like, I ain't here to play that.
Yeah. He's like, you dumbass. You know me better. Rock bottom ish.
Break his jaw.
Superman
Break his jaw, Oos. Break his jaw, Oos.
Ooh. You're getting a lot of his stuff here.
All right, Miz is out.
Brock has been eliminated, right? I didn't miss.
Brock was eliminated. Yep.
I saw him rolling outside, but I didn't see. Okay, I think we all knew this was coming.
He didn't really. It wasn't a good capture from the camera of it, but it was multiple people.
Yeah, it was during the. It is trying to get a little heavy bloodline, man. I gotta tell you, it's setting up well for you.
This is my pick. If Obi, if Oba Femi's not in here now, this is
you called this yesterday.
This was my wish list pick. Yeah. You can't jump over the top rope, bud. Were you going to try and do like a plancha in between?
Stop. I don't know what he was going for.
Yeah,
I think he was a half step off. Everybody was, I think, a little off.
Maybe, or it was just a slightly less like they're planning for that interaction from the get, but it just didn't quite time out right. Okay, LA's still in here for now.
Yeah, I think we all know the star power in the ring right now is getting. Devon Evans, look at you, still around. Good for you, man. There. But man, the star power. Clearly, Javon Evans is the lowest ranking person, and good Lord, he could. Yeah, your tribal chief needs your attention.
Javon Evans was 8th. So, and he's the only one out of the top 10, the first 10 still in the match. Now we just got to get number 20 out of there, and then I'll be happy.
Cody's got to be feeling like he's fighting a bloodline again. Having some flashbacks. Is Jimmy hurt?
I don't know.
All right, Penta. So who we got? We got 2 left. Is there anyone on the list that we haven't seen yet?
I don't have the original list anymore. I'm trying to think here. I mean, okay, Brock was eliminated by Cody Rhodes and LA Knight. I have that list at least.
I have the original list because I have not refreshed my browser.
Oh, awesome. Very good.
All right, so Cody Rhodes, Gunther. We haven't seen Gunther.
That would leave 2 more.
1 more, right? Number 29 and 30.
Yeah, it's not showing me Penta yet. Here, let me. Yeah, so we got Gunther and 1 more.
Fatu, Braun Breaker, Bronson Reed, all of them have been there. Oba, Randy Orton.
Oh, well, there we go.
That's 30.
Maybe Gunther gets attacked in the back.
Yeah.
We can hope.
Well, if you want somebody to get booed and it be just part of it,
this Gunther
coming back out at 30.
The buzzkill.
It's okay. Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to probably get booed Orton, anyway.
This is going to be Orton.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Gunther's 30.
Yeah. The only way that made sense.
Hey, what's up, King? King Clintus, who was 29, Mr. RKO himself, the legend killer, the Viper. He's a two-time champ. I mean, two-time Rumble winner anyway.
It was just before him. Was that wasn't
that was Fat? I'm sorry, Penta. Hold up.
Penta.
Keep asking when my
Penta was 28. Yeah.
Yeah, Randy's 29, Penta's 28, Fatu is 27.
Yep. Oh, somebody's feed cut out on Twitch.
Oh, man. Yep. And they said the only one who's announced that hasn't come out yet is Gunther. So unless something changes, he's going to be 30.
Which will be a little bit disappointing. But I like your call about getting jumped in the back and having Chris Jericho come out as the person that did it. I mean, if he's going to come back as a babyface, him taking out Gunther would be a way to do it. RKO, Logan Paul. A lot of green in this ring, I got to tell you.
Yeah. Good thing Mr. Iguana's not in there anymore.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, absolutely.
Yeah, Evans is still in the match.
Yes.
He's the only one from the first 10 still here.
No idea. I think somebody forgot to write him out. Yeah, he would be. Yeah, Cody would be the first. Stone Cold has won 3, but not in a row. Well, it wouldn't be in a row.
No, because it was 23-24. Jay won last year, and yeah.
Yeah, Cody won 2, and then Jay won last year. Yeah. Yep. I almost just for a second, I was like, yeah, it is Cody. No, it's not. That's right, Jay.
Yep.
Because he eliminated Cena.
Yep.
Gunther's limping his way into the ring.
All right, Gunther. You have an opportunity here, Gunther. You could be one of my favorite people, not just wrestlers, like people.
Human beings.
If you can manage to find a way to legitimately break Logan Paul's jaw, you could become one of my favorite people in existence. Surprised Dirty Dom wasn't in it.
He's hurt.
Yeah, that's what
he hurt his shoulder.
Thought there was something there. Reason.
Yeah. He's hurt. I thought about him yesterday when we were doing the trying to guess, and I remember he had the hurt shoulder. I saw him get hurt. God. He was in the AAA match. What was that?
The move that Evans did.
Oh yeah, Evans is athlete. He's other level athlete. Montez Ford athlete.
Like,
Yep.
Just because he has the height, like Swerve isn't even as tall as him. But
no,
that, like in Lucha, I mean, Swerve's like probably about 6'2", somewhere around there. Okay, so now Evans is out. Yeah, Phoenix is a wasteful Rumble spot.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
I would argue Laparco was a wasteful.
Yeah, thank you. That was.
I think they had to try.
That's WWE trying to get AAA to be kind of grow in popularity because they had Mr. Iguana in here as well.
Yeah. Although at least Mr. Iguana adds some comedy to the whole thing.
Sure.
Yeah, Rusev was a bit of filler, unfortunately. Unfortunately for him, because he could definitely be higher up.
Hey, a little legacy team up. Randy with the Confederate soldier here? No? All right. Calling him that from now until he gets rid of the pants.
100% it was Seth Rollins attacking. I mean,
did you see the clip? There's a shot where
I didn't see it. I didn't. Whatever you saw, my eyes were nowhere near the screen at the time, so I don't. Totally I don't know.
Totally understand. There's a shot though.
Oh, you're asking him. Sorry. Yeah. Ian caught a shot of it that made him think that it was very likely Seth. He just looks small. The guy looks small. He did look small. That's the only thing. Oh, and come on.
Play more. Drew McIntyre. I thought that would be how Cody or. All right, well,
there's just.
What did we say? What
did I say? Logan might as well just win the whole damn thing now. I'm just done. I've given up. I've completely just given up all hope in anything here.
It was gonna be. Oh Lord, Jay.
Yeah,
Jay. What are we doing? Overpowering? Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
I think we all knew that was coming.
Yep.
How many times has Roman Reigns won the Rumble? I know one for sure because he was the one that Rock and him were standing very unexcited in the ring because everybody was booing the crap out of him. This is back before he was the PC.
So, yeah, the one because I think the trick is that you had to try and find a year where Roman wasn't champ during the Rumble.
2015.
Yeah.
Is that Justin? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he's answering your question. Roman won in 2015.
I knew he had one, but yeah, exactly what I was saying. This is an interesting Final Four.
Orton, Drew, and Shinsuke won it with Roman as the runner-up. Okay, Roman. Again, you got your opportunity here, bud.
I mean it. All right, so Logan Paul is clearly not going to win this.
He better not.
Yeah, he's not.
Even again, objectively, he better not.
Objectively is what I'm saying. Yeah. Look at him trying to steal the buckshot lariat.
Oh, okay. All right, there's some balance in the world now, although the fact that he can walk out in his own recognizance is just unfortunate. Okay, here we go. Here, this is good. Now this is going quick.
All right, this isn't going to be a long match right here. Yeah, I King, I think you're right.
Yep, you just might be. But Justin's saying Reigns. We got a head to head here.
That was
in
my
the ring
original
and
pick.
in the chat.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if Gunther wins and you want heat,
I could
no
see
better way to get
see
heat
either one of these guys now.
Like huh?
I was saying I could see either one of these guys now.
Oh, absolutely.
It just responding to the chat. It's like having to. Is it having the pieces this match started?
You should have. This is the worst possible.
Dude, you're holding it strong, son. I got faith in you. I got faith in you. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's a good thing that Jared does not have waterfalls or anything on his soundboard.
I do not.
Good thing.
I wouldn't do that to you.
I
do not. I thought about it. I was like, I don't.
Maybe.
But I wouldn't do that anyway. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna make you miss this.
We'll know what happened if your computer just shorts out all of a sudden.
What do you want at Mania, King?
Gunther versus Punk. I can see that. But would it be a retirement match? Would
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I was gonna say, yeah.
And Drew versus Cody, Fatu versus Orton.
No, or are you saying a four-way?
I wouldn't be mad.
Drew, Cody, Fatu, and
Drew
Orton
versus Cody versus Fatu versus Orton.
We haven't had one of those in a long time.
No, we haven't.
No. Fatal four-way? Yeah, we haven't had one of those in a long time.
Huh.
They tend not to like to do those because you're kind of getting all your star power in one match. Well, there he is. Who was my first person I said yesterday?
It was pretty much between. I think chronologically you said Cody because he was the first person that we talked about because he was number one on the list. But
I thought I said Roman first and switched to Cody. I said both of them were boring.
Basically, yeah.
I said I'm going to go with the two boring ones. So yeah, you should have voted for the. You should have voted for the
OTC. Or TC1, whatever they're calling them now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You had to vote with the favorites.
Shy of 4 hours and.
All right, this is where the champ comes out and holds up his belt, right? Or the champs, I guess I should say, because it could be either of them.
It was Roman that eliminated Paul.
Yeah. Maybe the guy that.
Hey, thanks for the follow, King.
Hey, appreciate it.
You,
yeah.
bud. Reigns had 5 eliminations.
Reigns eliminated Fatu.
Yeah.
He went on a little run there.
Yeah, I could say he had. He was only. He came in at 26 and had 5. So.
Yeah, because I think he got Logan Paul, he got Jay, he got
Gunther, he got Fatu, he got Jay, he got The Miz, he got
The Miz.
Paul.
That was the other one.
Yeah.
That was the 5, right?
Yep.
Yeah. We were talking about this yesterday. I was like, Cody and Roman are the two most boring ones. You had to bet the favorites this pay-per-view, which means next pay-per-view bet the odds. Bet anyone except the favorites because they won't win. Punk versus Roman.
Punk versus Roman.
We had a Punk versus Roman yet? I don't think so.
Mm-mm. Now, Reigns. So Reigns won. So.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it's finished.
Yeah.
You didn't know he won because we didn't react because we're not all that stoked about it. To be honest, we did this.
Yeah,
we did the ones.
We was gonna say we did the ones. Yeah. It's I'm trying to process how does this go forward? Like I said, Roman winning was one of those. He's the favorite. I'm not mad at it. Like, okay, WrestleMania is supposed to be about stars.
Or either maintaining stars or building up.
Or building the new one.
Yeah.
Right now, WWE does have a bunch of top guys.
Mm-hmm.
You have Cody, or the Confederate soldier that was out there tonight. You have Roman Reigns. You got CM Punk. You have Brock Lesnar. You have Seth Rollins. Eventually, he's coming back. You have Seth Rollins, and that I'm missing some. I'm missing a couple of obvious ones just off the top of my head. But then you have the guys that are the clear rising stars Ron Breaker, who was in this match for about 10 seconds. I don't even think it was 10 whole seconds.
Was he even actually technically in the match?
Yes. He went in, he stood up, he slid in under, remember, whoever attacked him threw him in under the ropes.
So that he could
stood up.
Right. Okay. That's right. That's right.
Put out. Yeah. That was so fast that I'm almost wondering if Ron is hurt in some way. Should be bigger, better
part-timer.
I like it. Yeah,
and then Oba eliminated him. That's right. Yeah, but he was basically standing in there for just a few seconds.
I would say all of those.
As far as like wastes of space, I agree. Yeah. It's against some names here, again, I think, maybe it was still a little too early, but I just had a feeling like if you're going to bring Jericho in,
this was it.
This would have been a good one. I mean, obviously it doesn't have to be the only way to do it, but this would have been a good way to do it.
I still, what I was talking about yesterday when I said one of the reasons you don't do it is because he is a talker. Like Jericho's known for talking.
Sure.
And you don't get to talk.
No, not during the match itself, but that's what I'm saying. What I was saying was if he comes in 30, and let's say he's in there 30, and let's say he actually wins the dang thing.
Sure.
But he comes in 30. Done. He doesn't have to talk very much, but he also doesn't have to be out there for very long. And then let him do his talking on Monday on Raw. Because then he's the last second, guy coming in, number 30, wins the thing, and then he's coming in with no reason not to be a cocky jackass. Even if he's wanting to play it as a face, he could still, Jericho's always been good about maintaining a certain level of snark no matter what.
Yeah, absolutely. He's always that guy. So where is Raw Monday? Is it back in the States or is it still out there?
I don't know.
So best return.
It's back in the States, is what Justin's saying.
I thought it was. I wasn't positive. So if that's the case.
It's a quick turnaround because it's nighttime there. I'm hoping it's somewhere on the East Coast.
It's going to be Maine. It's up in Maine. No. I was just trying to think of the furthest point. Where is
2226 is going to be the. It's going to be in Philly. So tomorrow will be a travel day, and then they'll have Monday to get ready for the show that night.
That's a tight schedule.
It's yeah. It's not a short. Even the Philly. I'm glad they're going to the East Coast.
Is it closer to there?
It's going to be closer to the East Coast than.
I was trying to.
It's because that's why it's the Middle East.
Yeah,
it's but you still got. I mean, it's a long. I mean, you're flying across all of Europe, the whole Atlantic. New York would have been preferable, but
he'll turn his VPN off.
Yeah.
Lesnar. I'm glad Lesnar didn't win. So I saw the most disappointing eliminated. I'm done with Lesnar. Thanks for playing. I'm done with Lesnar.
He came in 2022, had 3 eliminations. It took 2 people to eliminate him. So it's not like he came in looking exceptionally weak. He eliminated Obafemi. So
which clearly shows where that.
Yeah. They say they're positioning Oba, who was,
which is going to be that's a WrestleMania match.
Yeah,
that's a good WrestleMania match.
Mm-hmm.
Will Lesnar lose to Oba though? Confederate Soldier says,
does Lesnar need the win? Like, Lesnar doesn't need a win.
No, he doesn't need a win, but he tends not to need the wins.
Does
yet.
And so, but I'm just talking about just now. I'm not talking about career. I'm just talking about like right now. Right. Are you gonna?
I agree.
Are you going to? I'm just talking about like, again, this is like where I kind of start getting into my conversations of WWE. This is what you better do.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm not talking about what Trips will do.
You're right.
Because I think he's following too many bad health advice from people, and are now it's like deciding to like snort mercury because it's supposed to cure the common cold or something. I don't know, but
who knows?
Like what you better do. Brock doesn't need to win. No. And if you want to really position Oba as strong, got eliminated by Brock. Was the first one in and was in for a very long time on a potential Iron Man run. I think it makes sense for that then in turn to, open it up for a short run program.
I hope they do it at Mania and they don't do it at Elimination Chamber next.
Justin's saying Mania. Exactly. I think Mania. And again, you don't need a title involved. You don't need anything. It's just, Yeah,
they were definitely booing when Orton. Everyone was pulling for Orton to continue.
Yeah.
I don't know if more than Roman. I don't think they were pulling for Orton over Roman. But I think they were definitely pulling for him over Gunther.
Yeah, a lot of it, like everyone else that was into Gunther or Paul.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
There was a sign out there probably that said, if Gunther wins, we riot.
Like the one guy was like, dude, you're gonna be in for disappointment. Yeah. Because we went live to the Cena's last match in DC. And you could see a lot of people were hoping that Cena would actually win it. And it's just, no, there is it's not a hard, fast rule, but there is a long standing, kind of unwritten law that you leave on your back.
Yeah. Looking up at the lights.
Yeah.
It's
kind of that last kind of, what you give to the business. And so
the only guy that wouldn't do that would be somebody like Hogan.
Sure. That's not going to work for me, brother. But especially with that, I'm just more upset that he tapped. To me, that's the, I would have rather him gone out the way AJ did.
Sleep. Yeah, go to sleep.
Yeah. You keep going, you keep fighting, you keep fighting. Because I mean, like, you don't make that one of your catchphrases if you're
right there, man. You made it hard.
You made it your brand,
you made it hard. You made it difficult. Hustle, loyalty, respect. Never give up. Except for the last one. You can give up on the last one. Well, no kidding.
So you're saying, okay, Gunther went. Does Gunther even need to go in the chamber? Well, I guess because he didn't win. He could use the chamber as another way to get it there. I don't know if he needs it, but that would be a good route for him to go since he didn't win the Rumble.
I
just don't know if he. I don't know.
Way out. Go ahead.
No, I'm just trying to think through again. I think Gunther can get figured in a bunch of different ways. maybe not necessarily a title match, but or at least not a world title match. But usually the runner-up
has a
wins
title.
Chamber. True.
If he has a title by, say, SummerSlam, or maybe even further out, Survivor Series, I wanted to say that they've already said that Brock was going to retire. And if that's the case, I thought they had that. If that's the case, then they clearly have to line him up with Gunther at some point. It's too close. Why would you miss that opportunity?
For that kind of again, another retirement match.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
But Justin is right. In a lot of cases here, the past few years, it's been the runner-up of the Rumble winning the Elimination Chamber.
His career is expected to culminate at SummerSlam 2026.
Okay. So there's time for him to have a program with Oba.
So he gets Oba at WrestleMania. Gunther wins a title somewhere in between, either WrestleMania or before SummerSlam. He does the typical heel thing of, I don't need to fight you. What do I have to prove? You're a nobody. Right. And he puts his career on the line to fight him. So that's the thought.
No, I think I agree, Justin. Although we're now in the ads.
Oh, are we?
So you may not be able to hear us.
Yeah, here. Let's see if we can we reply?
Yeah, we can at least answer it in the chat.
Yeah. Brock will lose and retire. Yeah. I think that's I'm fine with that one. That one's not.
Oh yeah, I'm totally cool with that.
Yeah, I'm like, okay,
that's how they go with it.
Because Brock's kind of been retired half of his career.
Well, that's the thing. He's had half a career at best.
Yeah,
He's
been retired the last half of his career.
He's been on a Legends contract since 2005.
Yeah, right. Exactly. No one knew it. But yeah, he set the precedent. Him and LeBron bringing back soft. I'm glad the NBA is back to getting to, it's amazing how LeBron starts to fade away and the NBA suddenly fouls are less called and people breathing on people didn't, get a foul called all the time. Almost like somebody was too soft to be able to play. So strange. Huh. Anyhow.
No, I know.
Random musings. You think Jericho will be back around for Mania? The same way Cody came back? So you think they'll hold him off completely until then? Wouldn't be against it. Was Jericho in the original Elimination Chamber match? Let me see something for a second. For some reason, I know Shawn's the one that won it. I want to say Jericho was there too.
The timing technically works, but don't remember.
I definitely don't remember. Like I said, I know Shawn won.
I don't even remember who won it.
I remember because it was Shawn.
Because it was Shawn. Yeah.
That's it. I mean, I was right. Jericho. Okay. The random stuff that you can. I can't remember my coffee order most days. that I remembered. I remember Triple H was in it. I remember Shawn was in it. And I thought it was Jericho as well. Booker T, Kane, and Rob Van Dam to complete the 6. Just for the record.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, who is in the chamber this year then?
I don't think they've officially announced.
No. That's what I mean. Like, who's?
Who do you think that? All right,
who
so
do you think's
Gunther.
going to be in there? Gunther. I think he has to be.
Yeah, right.
Oba.
Jacob.
Oh, I hope so. Just make it all big. Just make it all the beef. Just make it all big guys.
It's just the biggest.
Just all the big guys. Just put all. Just give me just a totally.
Cody will be in it.
Cody will be in it. Cody will be the one skinny boy in there.
Yeah.
Hopefully with a better pair of pants.
Yeah. I won't call him Confederate soldier if he's.
But I'd love it. I'd love like a steel reinforced.
You
more reinforced than it already is. Yeah, I want Powerhouse Hobbs, Bronson Reed, Jacob Fatu. Like have Gunther like look unnaturally skinny in there. Because like before,
every time they get to the middle, you see everything just sag.
That's what I mean. You're gonna have to seriously reinforce that damn thing. Gunther, Jacob, Logan Paul, Bronson Reed, Cody, Orton. I'm okay. I'm okay with Logan Paul if he's in there. If he breaks his jaw,
such hate.
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that. Can't we all just get along?
No. Most of us, 99.9% of it, there's hope. But there is one
holding that title up high that keeps one day
it from all
at WrestleMania.
I can't hate him anymore. So fine, whatever. It's just going to be how much am I going to hate WWE now? Like how much of that stink do you really want to put on yourself? Good God.
All right, with the other option, Gunther, Logan, Bronson, Orton, Javon Evans, and Trick.
How many people here we got?
2, 4. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, am I counting that wrong?
It's supposed to be 6, right?
4, 5, 6. It is 6.
Okay.
For some reason, it looked like more. I thought the same thing. I was like, it feels like that's more people.
You switch from last names to full names.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. I think it just something about that was bothering me too. I was like,
okay.
18.
Nah, I mean, maybe.
I'm not against it. I don't think so. I like the idea of putting Javon Evans and Trick Williams in there from an athleticism point of view.
Sure.
Like take advantage. You're in a structure, a cage. Take advantage. Put some people in there that can do more than stay in the middle.
Throw each other up against the
throw you through a wall or something. One of the glass things. That's cool. So yeah, I could see that. It's hard to get a storyline for Javon Evans. Like he's green still.
That's the only trick. And he's got time.
Yeah. Oh, plenty of time. Like no disrespect to him, but feels like he's not major pay-per-view ready yet.
Mm-hmm.
No, I agree. No, he definitely wouldn't win it. No, I definitely don't have him winning it. And I do like him a Gunther.
Gunther would win it. Yeah.
Is anyone retiring at WrestleMania? If so, that's who Gunther is fighting. He's fighting that guy. It could be a jobber. Like, what's Gilbert doing? Has Gilbert retired officially yet? I don't know if he was still around. The gobbledygooker, we talked about him. He might. I don't know if he ever actually
versus Gunther.
Yeah, Iguana Man. See, I think he's probably his career's pretty much ahead of him. So I think
Logan Paul.
No, Logan Paul's got he's got a headline WrestleMania for years to come.
Let a man dream. Let a man dream his dreams. Retire him with a broken jaw and all is right with the world.
Oh, listen. Let's see. Yeah. Hornswoggle. Has Hornswoggle
it needs to happen fast before Jake Paul's jaw breaks. I want to have both of them with broken jaws at the same time. Just, I want them to share that experience together.
That was one of the funniest fights.
No, the funnier fight, I didn't watch either one of them because I'm not giving them any of my money or my time. But the funniest one was Andrew Tate losing to a reality star wearing pink gloves and tights and trunks.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that at all. That's hilarious.
Don't waste your time. But this Andrew Tate is supposed to be like a top kick boxer. Punk ass.
Dude, what are you doing? Don't.
That was funnier, but yeah, Jake Paul getting his jaw broke. That's
because you play a tough guy on television doesn't make you a tough guy. That's yeah. I can play an NBA star. It doesn't mean that I can jump or actually beat anybody at basketball now.
Yeah, he better stick to the UFC video game, man.
Yeah. You could be a real badass on your console. You know how good I am at golf on PlayStation.
The Switch.
I am amazing at Mario Golf, just so you know. Now, you see me out there actually playing, I'm less good. But, Mario Golf, Tiger at his peak can't touch me. I can go at yeah.
We got just trying to think about also like some storyline wise what we have here. We've got potential friction between Alexa and Charlotte.
Yep.
We've got some potential friction in Judgment Day with Liv eliminating Raquel. We've got
and intentionally it wasn't so the difference being that
Charlotte
Alexa,
wasn't it wasn't intentional. At least but
small vantage points, it looked like a legitimate accident.
Yeah.
It was not.
Asuka and Kairi Sane. Yep.
Yeah.
Justin called that.
Good call.
Yep. We've got Brock eliminating Oba, which usually like big eliminations like that tend to lead into some programs coming out of the Rumble.
Everybody's waiting for that one. We have the masked man.
The masked man.
We got another whodunit. I'm wondering if Braun Breaker, I may have said this earlier. I'm wondering if Braun Breaker may have been a little dinged up.
It's possible.
You know what I mean? Like it was, the whole thing seemed thrown together last minute. You know what it was. But
got some big names that showed up in terms of like Lash Legend.
Yeah.
Was
Rising
made
Star.
to look really, really strong.
Absolutely.
like a real, real star contender, someone that you could see a lot of potential in. They definitely gave her a chance.
Oh, sure.
How many people did she eliminate?
All of them. All
5. She eliminated 5. She had the most eliminations of anyone in the women's. The next was Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan, oddly enough. And Jordan Grace, all with 3.
Yeah.
And then a lot of people who didn't eliminate anybody. And then some like ones here and there. So yeah, they made her look really, really strong. So Ruka, obviously being in the Final 4, Final 3.
Yeah, she
even.
Looked, I was gonna say,
they made her look really, really good. Yeah.
Trying to think
the men's wise, not like I'd say they gave Evans some pretty good look.
Along. There wasn't.
Yeah.
Overall, what do you feel about the pay-per-view overall? Like top to bottom?
Well, see, to me, the run, like outside of any major like shocks, and I say other than, okay, now we got, which is kind of like, okay, great. Now we got another Masked Man Didn't we just have the like? But other like that was the big like shock situation. Other than that, there wasn't really any major surprises, right? Which is a bit a bit underwhelming. I think that we had some good singles. Both of the singles matches were good. They both ended about where we figured they would. So, okay, but they were both good matches. But otherwise, to me, like, barring any kind of major shocks or surprises, to me, the Rumble's more functional.
Sure.
It serves a purpose to be able to help start those storylines into the WrestleMania push. And, Sol Ruka and the Elimination Chamber would be sick. I agree.
All right, so I got a shot. I'm going to see if I can screenshot it here of the Masked Man.
Do you have, if you could, as long as you don't have the actual event up, you could just put it on your screen if you want to, and I can, if you share your screen out through Ninja.
Yeah, fair enough. Hold on just a second. Could I show the still image of without playing? Yeah, we'll have the logo up in the top. Let's just not do that.
Okay.
You never know. I mean, it's a still image either way. So
yeah, it'll come out in the wash. I mean, it's just.
Hang on. Oh, shoot. Hit the wrong button. Now I have to go and do it again. Hang on.
No problem.
Got to get it back now. It just didn't look big enough to be Steph.
That's the trick. But it could have just been kind of deceptive. But but again, here's the thing: they don't have to necessarily put Seth in the garb,
absolutely, without saying
they can still say it's him. So, someone who just looks just enough with the beard, like do the beard and everything like that, looks, he's all in the hood and everything else, and but.
So I had the perfect picture, and unfortunately, I hit the space bar, which immediately then made it move. So give me a second. I have to get back to it.
No worries.
All right, so he just gets eliminated there. It was on the replay that they show it. They show it from a different angle.
The legacy of AJ Styles fades to black.
Yep. All right. Let's see. Let's try this again. All right. Well, I can't take a screenshot of that for some reason.
Man, I'll bet you.
That's an interesting game that we could play. All right. Well, if you don't think that I could do that, I guess there's some other way I have to figure out how to do it, as if I have to bring it in OBS or something like that. Pardon me.
Mm-hmm.
Talk amongst yourselves. Now I've just been annoyed. All right. It's a still image. If I'm not hitting play, we should be able to. I would think you'd be able to show it. We're not going to hit play. I'm going to just leave it. See if I can do this. Share. There's the button.
Okay, here we go. So we've got it. Okay. Now let me make sure.
Hang on just a second. Let me try to expand the screen. Whoop, wrong button.
Enhancing.
All right. Is it?
Okay, hold up. All right, let's Let's see what happens here. Yeah, because it's just a still shot.
Yeah, we're not playing. There's no play.
So what I need to do? Give me a second because I need to add. I need to add the right link in on my end.
What we're trying to do is bring up the image of
the man in black.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go to studio. Let me go to nested scenes. This is this, and then if I go to this, and then I go and say Control A, do that.
I think it's Cody, and he's doing blackface. I think that's actually what it is.
Okay. So we now have it up. Let me do, actually, let's do this one instead. Because that's, I mean, you get like a slight look at someone. I just don't, to me, that could be anybody. Like, I just don't get enough of a sense that is.
Seth is bigger than that.
And that's the other trick, right? And the other thing too is I just don't know how much I want to lay credence to it actually needing to be the guy that they're going to say is the guy too, which also kind of makes me wonder how much it even matters. But I do agree, you know, the guy himself looked skinnier. He looked a lot skinnier than what I would think Seth would look like.
He looks shorter.
That
as
too.
Well. Yeah, like Seth is 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah, somewhere in there. Somewhere in that ballpark.
How tall is Braun Breaker?
I don't think he's not taller than Seth. Let me put it that way. He might be the same height or might be a little bit shorter. Because
that's sort of my point.
His family's not like they're neither one of us that they're tall. No. They're just big, you know.
Right. So that's sort of my point. Mm-hmm. And he looked taller. He looked definitely bigger, but he looked taller. And even if Seth has slimmed down with the injury and stuff like that, you don't get shorter.
Yeah, unless you're wearing like really flat shoes, and we're used to seeing you in the boots and everything. But even just the shoulders didn't look as broad. Right. You know, and it's not like Seth's a massive guy either, but bigger than that. Like, yeah. I don't know. I think it's my take is that physically the person in the mask was not Seth. I would say since they left the mouth like visible like that with the beard and everything, they're making it, you know, potentially something. You know who it could be?
Sami Zayn.
If the guy, if they want to go with someone and actually have it be the actual person.
Mm-hmm.
Balor?
About the right. I think Finn's going the other direction. Finn's smaller than that. Because all right, so here I'm backing this up. Like forensics has less slow motion.
Yeah, they've already solved like 5 cases.
Absolutely.
The time we've done this.
All right, so when he comes in and hits
the Big Show, Justin, it's the Big Show.
All right, so here, let's see. What
I think if you got a curb stomp from the Big Show, you're done. They're calling in the funeral home, man. It's like
Yeah. Oh, you're done. Yeah. I'm not even sure they call them the funeral home. They clean up on aisle 6.
Well, yeah. It wouldn't be an open casket.
No, for sure not. Definitely not. Yeah, I'm trying to get a good. Yeah, right there's one where they kind of turn close to the camera.
Oh, they had, and also they have this the Drew McIntyre from the outside, effectively technically eliminating Cody because he gave him the Claymore. So that's another. But again,
all right, you know what? The beard isn't as. I mean, you can do things with a beard, but the beard isn't quite as pronounced as I thought it was originally.
Right.
But he is, whoever it is, isn't bigger than Breaker.
Oh, sure. No, the guy's smaller than Breaker for sure.
Yeah.
That's why I was like the first person that kind of came to mind would have been Finn. Something to kind of figure into this stuff because it's been kind of.
But how does he figure in?
Well, they would have to determine how did Austin Theory figure in. Like, I mean, So Austin Theory, what was that group that Seth had before? Where he was the Messiah. Wasn't Austin Theory in with him then? Him and Austin Theory were boys at some point. Sure.
They were in the same group at some point.
Yeah, Justin's saying no. That's what I was like. It doesn't ring a bell to me.
Was it? Maybe I have the wrong. For some reason, hang on. Now I've got to go figure it out. Again, it's one of those weird memories. You know how you have that?
Buddy Murphy and the Authors of Pain.
Was it? All right, so maybe it was a different. At somewhere along the way, I remember the two of them had teamed up. Maybe it wasn't during that time. Let me think. All right, so Seth Rollins and Austin. Maybe it was when Austin Theory and what's the guy from?
Was it Fletcher when he had the tag team with him?
Yeah, I was trying to.
They had the A-Town Down Under.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember when
they had nothing to do with Seth then.
How do I feel like that was? Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe it won't be the first time. I have Seth Rollins and Austin. Only we have some machine that could tell us. But I could maybe.
Yeah, Google. I mean, if you're gonna make the RAM prices go up like this, at least be useful.
Exactly. Have Seth Rollins and Austin Theory ever been in a stable? It is taking its sweet time to answer that question. Officially, no. All right, I've just lost my mind. Very possible.
Yeah, that's where I couldn't track. I remember when it was announced to be.
Maybe
I remember that was the rumor.
Maybe I'm confusing him and Buddy Murphy. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. I swore I swore they had crossed.
I mean, they've kind of crossed paths. The one thing I could find right off the top was there was it wasn't any kind of association. It was a Theory had a title defense against Cody Rhodes and lost by disqualification due to the interference of Seth Rollins. But
all right,
he won. He held on to the championship because he couldn't lose by disqualification.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Maybe that's it.
About all I can find here.
I got nothing. I got nothing. Who knows?
So back to my point. With Finn, like it's kind of because I remember when Austin, like, I know he was rumored, and I thought, okay, maybe they were just trying to figure out something to do with him, right?
Right.
Then okay, what if it's a theory again? What if it is theory again? Again, this guy was definitely smaller than Theory, but again, if we're not having them necessarily put the same people in the thing, then I mean, why? Maybe because I mean, Paul was saying that it was Seth Rollins. It was Seth Rollins. I don't know.
And he was yelling that Seth. It didn't look big enough for Seth.
Oh no, I think Paul was just being Paul.
Oh, he's just being, yeah. You pay no attention to him. Assume he's lying.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Never assume anything else. You're gonna. I mean, how many years as he said, that's not a prediction, it's a spoiler, and legitimately, it really is or it is a spoiler. Yeah, I said that backwards, but you know what you're saying. Yeah, how many times has he said that? And it's always been true, and people are still like, yeah, I don't believe it. That shows
you don't believe until the time it happens,
And then you're like, oh, he did tell us.
Hey, what's up, Nelwood? Yeah, the Rumble was in Riyadh, which again put it in a very weird time.
Oh, absolutely. 2 in the afternoon, or at least Eastern. 2 in the afternoon Eastern for me.
Yeah,
Noon for Jared.
This would be like about the time Ian and I would normally be getting started, like getting ready to go.
We're prepping at this point. Like, okay, is the computer running?
Everything working.
Is my videos, is it locked up? Did my video lock up? No? Okay.
All that good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, overall, I would say this was a B plus.
Sure. I think that's fair. I mean, and again, like the Rumble, again,
Rumble
it's
can be really exciting.
It can be, but to me, it's more of kind of the surprise the people, the returns, and I don't know. I just never really got any, big, huge pops. Just more kind of, oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was just kind of, oh, okay. 7 out of 10 for Justin. I feel that.
Yeah,
I can feel that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's sort of about B plus.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an A. Like I don't. There's nothing that I was just like, oh wow, I can't believe this happened. That's what it usually takes for me to go, okay, that was A plus, or A period.
Mm-hmm.
It was good.
No, I think I think they actually had some pretty good matches. I think the women's Rumble was actually pretty good. It did seem to go slower. It did. The pacing seemed interesting, and I almost wonder if with the men's, I think they were popping them out a little bit quicker.
I think they realized they were under a time. I'm not so sure that the women's match was supposed to go quite as long.
Right.
Yeah. But
plus, they had to give time for Jay's entrance.
Oh, sure. So I told you Roman had just about been introduced by the time he got in the ring. So I do miss the little clock at the bottom that it was a countdown timer.
Oh, yeah.
It did that.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well, this was the Rumble. We'll obviously, digest this a little bit and kind of think through some of the different storylines. Obviously, Raw will be very telling.
Absolutely.
This week,
Chris Jericho back
this week.
Raw.
I don't know now. It's hard to say. If they didn't bring him in here now, I mean, it's just now it could happen anytime now.
Sure.
I mean,
it could be. Was it Justin said that it was thinking about coming back at WrestleMania? Maybe
could.
Feels like he'd be before that, but yeah, maybe.
Hard to say.
All right.
As Trips comes out here to get his camera time.
He hates the camera.
You absolutely
just, he really hates it.
It's a very reserved, shy man, you know.
Absolutely. Just hates the camera. Poor guy. They keep forcing him back in front of the camera. It's so rough.
He just wants to get back in his hole.
Yeah,
and
try to do some work. That's all he's trying to do.
All right, everybody. Well, that's the Rumble. That's a wrap. So happy the Power Rangers showed up. Derpy, who's the Power Rangers?
Power Rangers Nikki Bella.
Nikki and Brie. Yeah, maybe.
I called them Thing 1 and Thing 2.
Thing 1 and Thing. I think Thing 1 and Thing 2 fits the outfits a little better.
Yeah.
The women's. Yeah. All right, everybody. Glad to have you aboard. The suits. Yeah, because all the women were wearing the that's Riyadh for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you came on kind of late, buddy. We're actually getting ready to sign off here. Appreciate you hopping on.
Drop a follow so you don't miss the next one.
Drop a like on for everyone. Drop a like on the streams.
Yes, please do.
Because you can do that on YouTube. And
it helps. Like you can clearly see it. Everybody talks about it, but legitimately, you really see that.
It really does help.
Yeah.
Okay. But with that, this is Getting Work. Signing off.
Later, fam.
Get that.